Welcome to the bonfire, everyone. Here is Andy, and today is December the 5th, and we are finally playing. First of all, we are finally playing. Secondly, we're playing Heroes of Might and Magic 5 Tribes of the East, and thirdly, have to say that it's been, I think, a week since I last played, and I was, at the same time, I had two streams this week, which were educational and in Russian, because I was interviewing my students for my Russian audience, and we were talking about how to study English and any other language with efficiency and fun and entertainment and good results, and how to trick yourself into that and how not to get off the hook and so on and so forth. So, yep, but now I'm here for Heroes, and exactly for my dear Lethos from Dungeon. And let me see, I followed the advice from one of my viewers and went for random maps, and I'd like to give them a try. So you see the description is, so it's normal size, medium size, difficulty heroic, the maximum one. No water, and there is underground, which is quite intriguing, and monsters are strong. I think it's the middle level of monsters, which means that they will come in packs, and that is challenging. I'm looking forward to it, and playing for dungeon is not the easiest thing, but sorry, it's definitely going to be huge fun. And maybe I won't finish the map, because if I discover that I'm winning, I think it's enough. And also I'm hoping that I won't fail it, but if I do, well, that will mean something bad about my skill, but still I'll have to be practicing. Let's see the map and choose the location for us. I think I'd like to go for the blue one, because it looks kind of cozy there. And the terrain type is kind of attractive for the town that I'm going to play for. And it's kind of isolated, so yeah. And my enemy is gonna be red. So Lethos, and I get the artifact, and everything else is, as you see, randomized completely. I can't choose anything else, which is different from the vanilla maps. Let's go and hope we win. Yeah, I live alone, so my father won't walk in and say, "Are you winning, son?" But you can ask me on the chat or in the commentaries later on YouTube. Well, okay, we're ready, and ooh, that's pretty. First of all, I very rarely see the underground in Heroes 5 actually, so that's very new for me. You would ask how come, but that's well, I play on maps which don't contain the underground. Now, this is my favorite city town in Heroes 3 and Heroes 5, I think, beating even the orcs. I think orcs, I like the dynamics, I like the spirit of the battle, but here I just love everything and the beautiful creatures there. So let's see if we are lucky with the starting capital, but we are not. We have Sinitar, we have Anvan, and that means that we probably won't get our first day boost of nice shooters or blood sisters, but let's go without that. Let's not cheat and really play hardcore. Well, definitely I want to have the scouts, and I'll buy Sinitar, take Blood Maidens, and should I buy this one? Well, Hunter is appealing, but it's 3000 gold. First, let's read about Lethos, and oh, we have Ring of Caution. for sale, I think, because we don't want to decrease the speed for Blood Maidens. So, Scimitar. No, not Scimitar. Lithos. His biography. Lithos is considered a very useful ally due to his ability to win a battle before it starts. Though he has served many decades, his intimate knowledge of the more exotic poisons and diseases remains undimmed. Enemy troops approaching the field may feel the effects of Lithos' spells and concoctions even before the fighting begins. Wise enemies have been known to start the attack by retreating. Specialization. Poison Master. Enemy units may enter the combat already poisoned. Chances depend on hero level. So he puts decay on enemies, which I think is pretty much devastating. And at the same time, I have to say that there is a very big deficiency and I would say also great injustice towards Lithos because, look, every hero that you buy, and this hero is first level, gets 2 skills. For example, Scimitar here has basic destructive magic and empowered spells, or that lad from the tavern has basic defense and protection as a bonus, while Lithos only has dark magic as basic skill, and that's it. That's all. I don't know why this unjust fate has befallen on him, but probably it's that he's OP with his decay spell, but I don't think so. I think I'll take this one, and Scimitar can go and damage some enemies. I'm saving the game already. By the way, this one isn't guarded, and this one I can't see if it is guarded. No, it's not. So I can take my resources, but for the wood I have to fight, and who with? Well, actually this underground isn't very convenient. Seriously, with centaurs? That's not very simple a battle, I should say. Yeah, these corridors are quite misleading. I can't understand where I should move, but I think I'll figure that out. So let's explore the territory for a while. Lots of centaurs, which is, I agree with the game's assessment, is deadly. By the way, the city. The scorched plain that surrounds the Talostra walls is scattered with explosive stones, the traces of a past battle between dark elves and particularly clever dwarven rune priests. The stones haven't lost their magical power and will inflict serious damage on anybody who tries to lay siege to Talostra. Bullshit. I mean, that's like totally useless specialization, which I won't benefit from because, and I also got -1 luck. What fun. Like, if I'm sieged, that's already a bad sign, so it's much safer not to be sieged at all, so my bonus is not a bonus, and I'm also very short on the army, and the best I can do is hope for some peace and quiet and some resources to lie around, I'm sorry, and yeah, I need to upgrade my scouts so that I get this invisibility spell on them, and then I can charge at centaurs and get my wood income. The game is freezing a bit. So, Ore Pit, guarded by... Hey. The game is really lagging, because because of this underground monsters. Few and several. Well, I might try. Hopefully decay should serve its purpose, but with mana that I have, I'll only have a chance to actually poison one unit. This one is lots. What do we have here? Have Redwood Observatory and another windmill. And you can check what we have here. Alchemist's lab with Minotaur guards, and there are lots. Not a big threat, thankfully. Why is it so laggy? I don't understand. Now this one will go to here, and also I want to have mana shown, and I'd like to have Town Hall for some money income. This is gonna be tough. Monsters. Lots, and horde. Huh. You know, next time I play, I think I'll be playing without Underground, because it really is like obstructing my vision, these endless columns and pillars, and they are like, what purpose do they serve? To prevent me from actually filling the space of the place? Well, I mean, it's stylish as hell, and it's also hell. Now, Lithos, I think, should reveal the map. Here is the way up, which is guarded by stalkers. Stalkers are exactly the ones that I need to have in my town. Now, this is not reachable yet, because probably that's like I have to go all this way. Fountain of Youth that grants some more movement points, and what else can I get? Ghosts. Back. Now, Shrine of Magic Incantation. I think I have to go back to my town, and what I'll do there, I'll first of all sell my artifact, upgrade the... Oh, I won't upgrade because I don't have... Ooh. Now that's a complication. So if I don't get wood, I'm pretty much in a big predicament. There is a hope that I'll get wood from this windmill, but this hope is low, like very, very low. Instead, I can go and kill these griffins. Griffins. Don't remember. Oh, by the way, here we have them. Griffins still. We call them griffons in Russian, actually. And but hopefully I'll get some wood now, because I want to have the who? Stalkers. Yeah. No, it's sulfur. If you remember my previous playthrough, I really struggled to find any sulfur whatsoever, and here the game is so benevolent that it gives it to me right away. Now, can I reach this place, or it's unreachable for me? It's not my part of the map. Anyway, let's see. Let's see. And now I get some money by selling the ring. Then I can get some blood maidens. I think it's a nice addition to the army, but attacking centaurs with what I have is... I'll win the battle, but I'll also lose a lot, so maybe not the best choice, and let's instead go and attack the griffins, and hopefully that won't leave us without anything. And now I think I understand what that parameter in random map generation meant about resources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I put 1 and I have literally nothing, zilch, and that's pretty frustrating because so far I've managed, but that's not even the second week. Let's see. I'm panicking too much because I'm kind of seeing that the AI player is already having like their big armies, and they actually do have them because they have, I think, financial boost, and they will build level 7 construction on day 14 before the second week finishes. I can get the Blood Memorial, which is appealing because they'll have no retaliation. And have I left the town? Yes, I have, so let's come back. Let's upgrade to Blood Fury. Blood Sister has lower initiative, and why are they... Is the week also not in my favor? Week of Calm. I'm also... Aha! I'm under the penalty this week. What a wonderful week. So what do I suggest? I think... How can I fight without being decimated? I think I have to still fight somebody. With initiative punishment. So it takes me 2 days to reach the battle. Should I maybe wait 1 week and just move nowhere? I think I'll just do this. I'll stand here, and this guy will run to this windmill. So what will happen, I'll collect the resources the first day, and the second day, and maybe the third day. Then I'll build something or buy the next hero, and after that I'll hopefully engage into a battle with more success, and I'll not get punished by the week's debuff, which is, well, serious. You see, it's 20% initiative penalty. It's not very conducive to victory, so let's wait. I wonder what AI's behavior on a random map is. How... Ooh. This is very nice. This is majestic. To have more scouts, that's like a New Year present, a Christmas present. And why can't I... I'm sorry, what? Blocking. You're blocking my army there. The hell. So, one more turn. How come they're blocked? They can, like, they have lots of space to pass. That's nonsense. Fine. let it be. This race is heavily dependent on resources, in my opinion, because you have to upgrade your level 1 and 2, and they are also quite low in number, and you have to babysit them and really play them carefully. And all the rest of development is also quite costly, and you rely on the army. And I think at the same time it happens because I don't follow what the game suggests here. The game kind of forces you to play spells, right? With this town, you have to play, and I failed to collect. I failed to collect the resources from 2 windmills this week, but I'll not fail next week. So let's just. I could load my previous day, but I don't want to cheat that badly this time. Previously I cheated a lot like that. So should we build the resource silo? I think not, because if we do, we'll lose 5,000 gold, which is quite crucial to our next turn, next day, because we'll have to buy a new hero and army supply and upgrade the School of the Black Heart when we get wood, and so on and so forth. Ritual Pit, that's interesting, but maybe not so much. I might actually lose this one. It's been a long time since I played the first week that badly. On like 0 experience with the most basic army possible, and a catastrophic amount of resources, and oh, there was wind. Cool. I almost felt that. Razak, Horde Pack, lots. Razak is definitely a threat for me because he has golems. Golems are not something I can eliminate easily. Not with spells, not with army. They're pretty tough. So, resources. One, and the next one. You collect crystals. Crystals aren't exactly what I needed, but Irwana and Elaine the Knight, she'll be my blessing because she has recruitment, which increases the weekly growth of first, second and third level creatures by 3, 2 and 1 respectively. And this is tremendous for this town because they have very low supply on a weekly basis, and actually getting plus 3 to 1, it's pretty much incredible. So I'll have to buy her out. And Irwana the Warlock. You know what? I think I'll do the following. I'll go to the town. Will I? And I shouldn't forget to actually order the scouts shipment. Yeah, 14 guys. Definitely very needed. Let's go for this windmill. Hoping for some good news. After that, I'm... By the way, who's here? Monitors. No, not yet. Not yet. yet. I want to have my Blood Maidens, Blood Furies, more of them, to fight the Minotaurs, and they have a chance actually to kill them all before they make their turn and do anything to my army. Well, I'm kinda glad that I'm getting precious resources, but at the same time I'm quite disappointed because I'm not getting wood, which is critical. Again, not what I need, but have to concede. All right, so you guys join this army, you upgrade them, and then I need this line. Irvana will go collect the resources. And I need to buy Elina too. And sending her to... This is day 2. I think she'll be able to return on time. And you guys move to attack those griffins. And you, lady, go to... where is the wagon? Where's the wagon? Here it is. So I wonder where it will stop. How many days does it need to arrive? 3 days. So probably it will stop somewhere here, and I'll be able to catch up with my main hero in... So let's hope if I move to here, the wagon should stop somewhere close and I'll be able to catch up. Now I have some money, and with this money, can we buy... Okay, skip. So the wagon actually, unfortunately, overtook my hero a bit. At the same time, I got a pretty substantial growth of my army. The only thing I didn't get is wood. Maybe Elina will save the day. Let's see. Let's see the most crucial moment of the whole playthrough so far. Wood? No, sulfur. Alright. I have lots of sulfur now. Elina should come back to the town because she's this recruiter who I direly need. And you have to resupply my hero with the army. I get this Minotaur. No, I think I'll keep him because I need some brute force. Alright, now the first battle of the playthrough. Hopefully something which I can... actually not very ashamed. I want to split them for more efficiency. That's not very clever. Like, not clever at all. Okay, if I shoot the griffin, I don't even need to cast any spells this time. I think it's super pleasant, and I'm not Apparently I'm not losing anything. Ah, yeah. A big guy finished another big guy. Very, very nice. Okay, no casualties. I get the ore pit. And I get some ore also. But I don't see if I can get anything else there. I think no. After that, I'd like to engage into a battle with... no, not with them. With the... centaurs, of course. I want to engage with centaurs. Maybe we can get Elena and her peasants. But they will bring me some money on a daily basis, so it's not very wise to lose them like that. Damn centaurs. Trading wood will be devastating for my economy. I can try and... No, they have gremlins. That's again very dangerous. Assassins will intoxicate my army. Mages will be just a annihilation thing, and well, there is no way for me. I have no wood. I could actually go for those vindicators. And there is even an artifact there. Maybe that's what I should do. And just... Same time, have no money. There is no way I get some. Right. What can we do? Any other ways to solve this ridiculous stagnation? Yeah, hello Maki, that's a pleasure, that's a pleasure. And I got a message from Kate, who's also watching. Nice to be seeing you all, guys, or rather to know that you're here. And I'm here stuck with thinking what I should do on this map, because like I don't have wood, and I dearly needed to build the upgrade for my scouts to get them invisibility, with which I can easily eliminate those centaurs who have the sawmill guarded, and that's just such a conundrum. And yeah, also Maki, I wonder if you actually came to any of my previous 2 streams, because if you did, probably you were kind of surprised about what was going on. And oh, look at that, that's the solution. Yeah, this is much better. I'll get some wood here, but 5 turns, 5 freaking turns, that's like a lot. If I go and sacrifice my blood furies here, lots, and they are level 2 shooters. No, decay won't take them, at least not a lot. I have 10 mana. I think I'll go for peasants. I think I'll go lose peasants. Yeah, that's the only solution I see here, which is not too much harmful on me. And yeah, that's the only one. Okay, so I was saying, Maki, there were 2 streams in Russian where I was interviewing my ex-students about their educational paths, which was the aim of that was to share some insights on how to be the most effective and some secrets about learning a new language. So if you happen to be there, I hope you didn't feel too much surprise. It's just that I'm trying to develop several projects, and one of them is this interview series. But today I'm playing, and I'm quite glad about that. I'm taking a break from educational streams for a while, not for a big while, because the next educational stream in Russian will be next Saturday with my sister. That will be episode 5, but before that I'll be probably streaming games, and also there is a high chance that after New Year I'll have a more powerful laptop, and maybe that will lead to some more variety on the games I play. Like, I just was requested a couple of hours ago to play Frostpunk, which is a marvelous, like, brilliant and splendid and fascinating and fabulous and so on and so forth game about survival, and it's just the best I've ever played, I think. And also just made a stupid decision about I have to give her one peasant instead, because peasants aren't something important, while scouts are definitely important. Hey, monitor is not for you. So now she'll go collect the resources from the distant corners. Do you know how it works when you suddenly want to eat something specific? Now I think I'm dreaming about the Twister from KFC, which I haven't eaten for 2 years, and it's just that there is this special chemical taste to that, which is different from doner or from any other wrapped snack, fast food. Maybe it's it's kind of hunger, which sometimes dictates its own mood to your appetite, and you strangely feel that you want to eat this one. Exactly. That's odd, but actually it brings some freshness to life, so I quite like when that happens. So Elena comes back to the town to ensure that I have more forces next week, and Irvana goes to collect the resources, and Lithos, my dear honey Lithos, attacks the freaking centaurs, and we are hoping for, well, not this, because 4 blood furies, I mean, I can't lose my dear ladies, so I'll take them out of the battlefield. Yeah, let's start. So let's intoxicate them. Yeah, get your excuse me. Are they not toxic yet, scouts? Oh, they're not, really? Okay. Decay. Have your decay, freaks. Minotaur, go tank. You stay in defense. -9. 14. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted them to do. To not touch my original troops. Survived. Hopefully they'll survive the next strike. Please don't die. Thank you. So I only lost 30 peasants? 29. So that's like much better than losing blood furies, like incomparably better. So we should rejoice and celebrate the glorious victory. Also, I'm expecting the AI player to come and eliminate me just in a couple of turns, because I'm being very slow in my development. But Lithos at the same time is not somebody to mess up with. If I get my 5 levels, maybe 10 levels, I can wreak havoc on the enemy, but for now I'm squishy as hell. Any AI can come now and end my game. So the only thing we count on here is fortune. If we are fortuitous, then we can make it, but if we are not, we are done for, as mages from Majesty 2 say, and then they usually die because they try to attack some skeletons or wolves being level 1 without any hidden potions, and of course they get severely punished for that. Right, so we finally get our blood, we get our stalkers, who are invisible hunters, and we can buy, for example, Magic Guild level 1, no? Trade Guild or Blacksmith. Trade Guild, that is artifacts, which are pretty much useless this week, which is nice because in no way am I going to have money to buy any of these. So let's not even think of that. Elaine, I'm sorry for having lost 29 peasants, but you know, war has casualties. Can't expect to have a bloodless fray, so yeah, that was a total necessity. Where next? Lithos has to do something around because I think I'd like to have the reinforcements first before I move further. Yeah, Minotaur guards are an excellent target for that. Shooting practice, actually melee practice, because I don't have any shooters anymore in my army. But I think Blood Furies are gonna do that right, because they are high in initiative, Minotaurs are not, and we should be okay with that. After that, we'll just skip one turn, get the army resupply, and hopefully, if there is no interference into our business, we'll go kill the monsters. No, not these ones. I think I'll go kill the Inferno spawn here, which was maybe even... No, not this. This one is interesting. Actually, I just said I won't go for that, right? But I think I will. Maybe this one. And definitely this one. Definitely this one. Definitely this one. And that's all. So 3 preferable targets and some optional which are higher in risk. There is, I think, nothing on this sector of the map that can kill me or deal substantial damage, but well, no, actually there are things which can kill me, like Imperial Griffins will probably decimate me, and mages will most probably just obliterate my army, yeah, with the freaking spells, but everything else should be quite fine. Now, Hall of Intrigue is intriguing because it gives 1 knowledge point, but I need to have the City Hall to get plus 2,000 coins per day. And talking of that, can I sell any resources to actually get 1,400 gold? For that matter, I probably can. Will I regret that? Dragons need crystals and sulfur. Crystals I'll probably get. I'll get them on this map. We can sell Mercury, because Mercury we'll have now, and I don't think Mercury is very necessary for anything on this map. So Mercury is... Yeah, Mercury is useless, so I can just sell everything. And let's sell 8 crystals, 7 sulfur, and 1 gemstone, and we need to sell something else. Okay, let it be 3 crystals. Now we can buy the city hall. Perfect. And end the turn. And you might ask, why am I trying to spend all the money? It's because it's critical to have some substantial money income next turn I'm buying the army. If I don't have any funds, that's a very big problem. It is. Ooh. I think I kinda overestimated my potential. Ho ho ho. This one looks terrible. Decay 1 per turn. Seriously. And also it didn't proc, unfortunately. 4, 6. -5. Of course. Double strike. Oh. It's just painful to see. It's just painful to see. But I think they're goners. So let's stand. Ground. Attack again. 6. Did you have to kill them? At least that one Minotaur that perished served his purpose well and tanked some important damage that could have happened. Empowered spells and advanced magic. I think advanced magic should do, because decay is gonna be more effective. Now I get my mercury supply, and let's pay a visit to this windmill. Again, mercury, you see. Ooh, those ladies now are guarding, right? We can deal with them and get some experience. Now 5 ore. We need to attend this one and this one. And also this one. I have a suspicion I haven't I didn't visit one of them last week. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 windmills, and I think last week I only attended 5, but I might be mistaken. Irbeth, 7 scouts, 3 blood maidens. It's not something I'm ready to pay for, so no. Hall of Intrigue. No, let's buy the scouts to be ready for some additional troops, and then should I build this Hall of Intrigue? Well, it's very, as I said, it's intriguing, it's nice, and it's also money. Sorry, it's town level improvement, which will eventually lead us to the capital. So I think I'll buy that. I still have some time to resupply. And how many? I have 2 knowledge points. That's nothing, basically. Week 3. If everything goes according to the mechanics of this level of difficulty, my enemies have level 7 creatures. I have not even level 3 creatures. I have only 1 and 2. They're still cool. Very cool, but like a dragon, dragon will not even bother. So let's see. The tavern. Purple player built capital. You see? Capital. I'm very far from that. So there is no information about... Ah, Vaishan, you betrayed me. You didn't give me your scouts. You moron. Okay. Some more resources. 5 mercury. Then another windmill. You please... buy the Blood Furies and my Stalkers. Can I give them to you, Lithos? No? Can I not move here? Because they're blocking the path. So we can try to kill the... Where's it back? -1. What's wrong with the luck here? And why didn't I... the hell. Right. I'll wait. If I were playing for the Horde, for the orcs, that would be so different. I would be just engaging with everything I see. Maybe next my game is gonna be with exactly the orcs, because they are much more fun and they don't bother with this kind of caring about small units. They just shout into the breach and that's it. 1 Blood Fury. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. I repudiate it wasn't my battle. So let's go invisible. Now she'll cast slow spell. Of course. Now I'll not cast decay because I don't have mana. But I can move closer so that I approach, and yeah, next turn we'll have a conversation. 4, 6. -5. -1. 4, 6, but I don't think... 1 will die probably, but then it will kill maybe 1 Blood Fury. No! Actually no, we survived. How many health points? 1 hit point. Brilliant. Basic enlightenment. I think I want to have the experience gain improved and skill points. I got +1 attack rate. I'd love to have basic attack for Fury. And where are my scouts? They are coming next turn. Okay. 11 and 7. That's the best I can give you, Lethos, sorry. Next turn I'll catch up with Lethos and give him my 7 scouts. Well, stalkers. They'll be save the game and kill those 2 without any casualties. Mind that. The next battle will take place where? Ghosts, maybe? Or not? I think... Assassins. That is... pretty... Why can't I move through? Pack of ghosts. Well, I can risk that, hoping for not much damage received, and maybe... Can I be lucky enough to get luck? What's wrong with this Fountain of Fortune? It's the 3rd time I get not luck but -1. Such injustice. The last one. Last windmill. Sack of endless gold. That's very... Maybe that's what I want actually. The sack of endless gold. And lots of Centaur Marauders. I think I'll get the movement points, attack them, and then I'll see what to do next. And build anything? Maybe... Magic Guild level 1? No? Hissing Cavern, again this funny name for the building. To recruit Hydras. But I need the dragons to win this game, so I'll build the Dark Enclosure. I'll build the Dark Enclosure, then I'll build the Blacksmith, I'll build the... what? Let's see next. Maybe Monitors, because somebody has to tank. Ideally, dragons will be tanking. Right, so we are changing our path to this Fountain of Youth, and you move to the next windmill. And I just made a terrible mistake, because I first had to actually give the army to Lethos, right? Not what I did. Will she come back on time? Well, I think we can cheat here, because that's a minor mistake, but I think it will matter. 7 stalkers matter. Or I can try to still attack those ghosts, because they don't look too scary. And maybe I'll even succeed in taking them down. Let's try. 52 and 31. Not very much, but pack is how many? Oh, actually brilliant result, you see? I think I'll let Elena collect the resources to save the time. Then monsters back or assassins. Let's go for assassins. And we build what? Ah, I built that already. So blacksmith. Blacksmith it is. And now I have not enough wood, but I hopefully will gather some. What I'm also hoping for is that AI players are gonna mess up their own game by constantly circulating around the map, taking each other's resources and killing heroes, while totally messing up their economy and like dwellings and so on and so forth, which is a thing. It happens quite frequently with them. Right, so I lost my 2 Blood Furies, which I don't want to do, so let's instead hope for well, Blood Furies are more important. 3. Yeah, I think I'll just kill them like that. So instead, I lost 1 Stalker. Painful, very painful. Logistics and Master of Pain. Logistics is amazing, but this is a small map, so Master of Pain and Unholy Word Spell, Shrug Darkness, Master of Pain. I think I'll take Master of Pain. It's not the map for logistics, I believe. Now, Elena, you have to be able to come back on time, so I think I'll collect the resources myself, prioritizing money, not experience, because I need my capital. Next, monster, several pack. And if not for the gremlins, I definitely will engage, but I would engage, I mean. Gremlins are kinda... Well, I can try. Let's save the game. Mana I have 9. 1. Can I do it without Blood Furies? Will they die? They will. 5 damage inflicted. So the next attack will kill them. Can I use decay on machines? No, I can't. 41, 31. So let's kill them manually. Good luck. Come on! That's impossible. Like, that's bullshit. That's, like, not how it should work. I mean, I know that's the mechanics, but that still is total bullshit. It's like, what? Idiocy. Right. Let's repeat. I think I can make it without wasting mana. So, gargoyles move. Gremlins die. Deal some damage. After that, and why have they moved further this time? No idea. Please don't tell me that this time it's gonna happen again. Thank you very much. How kind of you. Freaking monsters. If I wait, will I lose my invisibility? No, I won't. I think I have time. Die, freaking machines. And now I'm surviving this battle without any damage taken. I mean, casualties taken. Resources. Next turn I'll attack those guys. A line collects the gold. Money. Wood. Will you make it to the town on time? Barely, right? But will. Gold. And now you have to move back to the town. Urgently. And you collect the remaining one. Not yet. I'm close to building things. I have money. I'd like to have a resource silo because I need sulfur for my dragons, which was a big investment, but still it's resources and town level. And as I started clearing up the map, I think I'll be able to earn some more. If not for possible... What's this called? Intervention, of course, yeah. Hopefully no intervention from the enemy troops. So, monsters... I don't want to lose any mana here. Let them flee. Some boost to my movement. The sack of endless gold. Very useful. Looking forward. Gemstones. That's nice. After that, I'll go, I think, to this one. Windmill. To free Lithos from this duty. And I build what? Level 14. Minotaur's ritual pit or fort. Fort is quite a necessity, but money spent for that purpose is crazy, and secondly, I'll get no bonuses because the growth only increases with Citadel, and I have to prioritize the capital. So I'll get the Labyrinth, I think, for some extra forces, just in case something happens and I need some more troops to get. But yeah, and I need to have some gold. If everything goes well, maybe I'll need 2 more turns to build the capital. Maybe more. Hopefully less. Monsters, pack and lots. Oh, I was afraid it was for me. Look, Caspar, Throng. Of course. Few, several, horde, pack. pack. And they are necromancers, so they won't be affected by my dark magic spell, which is unfortunate because you have to take advantage of all you have, and what I have is dark magic, and it's not gonna work on them. Pity, but you can't have everything in this life. No, 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 no. Don't even think of that. Please go forward. Oh, thank you for... Will you charge towards me? Oh, thank you very much. Now I'll use mass decay on you and you'll perish. You'll just perish. You have to hide somewhere in the corner. Minus... Oh, what? Excuse me? How did they know? That's like impossible. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, of course. Seriously. What? It's bullshit. I lost one? I lost one, I think. Okay, I won't replay that. That was good enough, but still I'm surprised. Mana, I think I'll take. Mana definitely will make my life easier on this map, and yeah, I'll get 45 mana if only I, well, had some... By the way, I have knowledge 3 already, which is quite an improvement. Sack of endless gold. What? One more? Okay, I can't object, thank you. The next portion of fighting is coming... Yeah, I think it's coming in this direction. First of all, I'd like to charge the demons here. And you go here. Already visited, I know. Let's wait and build nothing so far. Or we can actually sell like all our mercury. Let's go crazy. I know. Could be a terrible, terrible mistake. But next turn I have to buy army. And I have six windmills to enjoy getting supplies from, so, and I still have resources on land. So maybe I'm not going delirious yet. And what do they do? Oh, guests. How did he do that? Few, pack, several, horde, lots, several. That's alarming. Because that could be just a loss for me. Because I won't make it to the town on time. I have a chance to take out my army from the town and then run to Lithos. Week of Dragon. Oh, I could have had such a great growth, but no. Okay, run and hide. You take the army. So what will he do? It's challenging. Few, pack, several, horde, lots, several. Not that terrible actually, but have to go back. I can't lose any points here. It's very, very alarming. heroes. Earbeth. That is a good option, maybe, to actually dismiss Joanna and get Earbeth and get some more troops in my army. It's one solution. Let's see what he does. Let's see if it's gonna be a problem, actually. Can you just go away, Green? Go away. Don't bother me, please. No, go away, please. I beg you. Such a moron. Doesn't want to be nice. What's your problem? I'm not ready for fighting yet. I'm also peaceful until I get like army enough to send everything under fire and death, but even my face is reacting to this. I'm kind of blushing a bit because I'm stressed. Hey, the game is lagging. At the same time, that's very fun. That's a real test in my skills. Like, can I withstand this attack without suffering too much loss? And that's where logistics could actually have helped, but well, I didn't get it, and now it's too late. And I have to sell Ivan, I think, now, because she is pretty much useless already. And I'll be buying Earbeth. How many turns have passed? Caravan is there. Can't take it yet. Okay. Then I'm buying Scouts and Blood Maidens. Can I buy something else? I can probably... Magic Guild level 1, no. 12,000. Now let's stockpile the resources for now. Like that, and maybe let's get 3 Minotaurs, because they'll be blocking just in case. And I need one more to leave with her. Yeah, that's what I would like to have. Shooters I don't have, so I won't be taking the ammo cart. Look at this. It feels like a race. Like on your marks, get set, go. Yeah, and you change your places. Or I can try to actually bait him. Move here. He'll be moving towards her, thinking he can kill her, and I'll catch him and kill him. So let's try and see what happens. I'm so excited about that. If it works, instead he wanted to conquer my town. Bad idea. I don't think he can make it. And I think we are good, probably. I wonder, this fountain with luck, will it again play a trick on me? Or will it finally serve its purpose and give me some luck? Thank you! 3 luck points. What a present. Now, here, you please take the sack of gold, because I'll be getting one more. Move away, and then we can take our wonderful stalkers and get them to our main hero, and then main hero should engage into a battle with the enemy. And what are the odds? Moderate. Will he run away? I also have to have some brute force here. 28-3-1. And the enemy has fled. Of course. The enemy won't be the enemy if he hadn't fled from the battlefield. Okay. Can I cast anything on them? No, I can't because total useless. 3 vampires. Ah, you're an idiot. You decrease their health points. Like, badly. I like how shooters actually move forward. Like, why would you move forward with your shooters? They are, like, fragile as hell. So I'll win this definitely, but I don't like the situation on the battlefield because I'll be losing a lot. So I have to be losing something else, not my first levels. Instead, I think I have to invest and actually buy the Dark Raiders, maybe. Maybe even... No, not them. Maze could solve the issue, but I need sulfur, so I can't spend money on that too. Okay, let's get our all our options and do it like this. So Minotaurs, you and you and you, and hopefully the enemy will just flee right away. No? You won't. Okay, bad for you. I'll charge. Leeches were standing there, and let's go for it. Hopefully vampires will perish right now. Great. And then charge without invisibility. That was painful. Okay. Very painful. Do they have this charge ability? Die. Frick. 22. I think I'll kill them now. Yeah, -2 already. Do you want to flee? Oh, that's quite a predicament. -5, kill them. I have some supply anyway. Minotaurs, there is no reason to actually use them like that. 2, 3, 7. No, I think I'll go for leeches. 2? 2. I had to kill more, I think. Alright. You perish. Now this one goes down. Flee already? No? Don't want to? You'll regret that. -11. -1. -2. Miss. Too bad. Who next to shoot? Zombies. Nice target. 38. Yeah, zombies, because that's the biggest damage. That's very exciting. That's like real stakes. No luck. And luck is +3, I believe. So are you resurrecting? +4. How much mana does he have? Ah, that was the last resurrection. -2. With luck, oh, I should have attacked them. Okay, I'll just attack the skeletons. Now the... Who? Whites? Yeah, whites out. Yeah, fled. And fewer casualties this time. I'll be taking my army, I think, and attack... Come back to where I started this week, which was quite far away from here. But still, I managed to fend off the bad attack. Right, can I... 4 dragons? You see that? Are you crazy? Game? 4, 5, and they all are... No, thanks. They aren't blocking at least this one. Actually, I think I should be attacking the dragons because... I think I'll kill them with my invisible... oh my god. Stalkers, but... they'll give me a substantial experience, so I think it's a good idea. Let's go for it. And hopefully that was a good lesson to show the computer who is the boss. Now, I'm top 3 on the map by strength. Okay, okay. Nice news. That means that we actually have a good chance to actually... Oh! Okay. Challenging. Keithra. Keithra, you're from the same race as me. Why are you doing that? Explain yourself. Well, good news is that for Keithra, I have decay working. Several lots pack. I'll just poison everything and they'll perish on the battlefield. Maybe I won't even have to use my forces, only my stalkers, and that's gonna be enough because they can be invisible for 3 turns, and that might work well for that purpose. And if you move now, will you actually get slaughtered? Maybe I should go for the bottom one, yeah. Can I build anything interesting in my castle? No. Do I have supply of crystals? No. Only sulfur. Right. Then there is sense in starting building the fort, and then citadel, and then everything else. Forget about that, Keithra. Not for you. Not for you. Keithra was top 1 or top 2 hero on the map? I forgot. Probably top 1 even, because she has this trace left. And, well, if she's high level, which it kinda is a problem. What are they doing there? TPing already, all the time, sorry. So she is top. Necromancers and Dark Elves. That's not the best composition here. Save the game. So... Defeat? Seriously? And why is that? Well, that's not enough, of course. Dragons will strike, but... Mass decay. Here we go. Mm-hmm. 93, 66, 39, 37. Well, Idris. Invisibility. Haste on dragons. She's dangerous, this lady. Yeah. 4 dragons. By the way, did she have them when she just... I'll lose this one, of course. I don't remember. Did she have dragons when she started this? When she descended to my place? I don't remember that. Could that be that she actually... Challenging. Yeah, now I see. So I have to be probably coming back to the town and defending there. This one has a chance to distract her for some time. Getting her attention. Like here. Stand here. And Lithos has a chance to use the time to collect some resources around. For example, we can try and kill those golems here. Not golems, that's a whole army here, I forgot. Not only golems. Hide. That's quite a lot, actually. Interesting. That's 9. How do they know where I am? Are they just like blind checking? Let's use one more decay. Golems are more dangerous. Luck. Procced. That's good. It's very good. 15. Golems won't deal much. So let's kill those. They'll catch up with me. That's bad. That's very bad. But okay. But okay, I think I have to suffer this damage. 8. Basic attack. That's Battle Frenzy. Amazing. And let's retreat to the town now. Get the citadel. And maybe even we can get the fortress or the castle by the end of the... No, come on! Fled. Seriously? Did you have to do that? No, please, no, no. Anyone else to kill? Lots? Mages maybe? Horde? No, I won't. That's pretty much unfortunate. What if I actually go for dragons? Of course, but that's not how I wanted to play that. I need scouts, stalkers, sorry. So they fly there, I need to run here. Lithos, why didn't you cast Decay? What if you just shoot? Alright. Decay. Invisibility. They won't die, unfortunately. But these will guide. They'll kill them. Will they kill these ones? With attack, maybe yes. Without? No. They didn't even die this time. No, that's like decimation. That's what I said. Please, just load the game. So what should we do? Okay, I think I'll go this way. This, and here I'll play it differently. I'll not use Blood Maidens, Blood Furies, and I'll just run to... Did you have to do that? Nice. Alright. Luck? No. It's just horrible. Fuck you, game. It's just the most awful thing possible that could have happened. And I'll just come back to the town and wait for the attack to come. Because no, that's just unbearable. Right, let's see. So, it is siege. Alright, siege it is. And I don't have wood to actually protect myself properly, which is bad news. Do I have a chance to actually survive the attack inside the town, I wonder? You please go to the bottom and hide. Lithos, you have to survive. And can I get something interesting to survive? Magic Guild level 1. I need wood to survive. That's what I need. 1, 2. Okay, let's see what will happen next turn to make the final decision. Defeat 6-4. That's the end of the game actually. So and if I get the castle, will I survive in that case? I wonder. And actually he took like 1 turn to get there? Huh? He has like they have logistics? How was that possible? What is going on? You leave, I stay. And let's save the game and see what happens next. How can I fortify myself? There is no way I can do that. So let's just embrace our fate. Are you attacking? No. No. Why not? Why not? That's like strange. Is she not thinking that she can kill me there? Strange. Giving me one more turn will actually decrease her chances. I mean, one more week. And you go to here. What? Why can't you? Go there. And let's wait now. Don't understand that. Oh, another guest. Woo! Wonderful, thank you very much. Depriving me of resources. How kind of you. How just gracious and benign. Alright. But still we're alive, which is good news, and we can still make it. Still have some resources to continue. Our hero is doing pretty well, sitting hiding in the town, and now we can build, we can buy some army and probably fend off the attack, but no heroes for me that have the same race with me. So I'm buying some reinforcements and also the Magic Guild, Eldritch Arrow, Challenging Feast of Wrath. I just want to check if I attack now. Defeat. You know why? Because dragons flew and struck. And so probably I'll have to just move out of the town and maybe collect the resources. 5 sulfur, like that. Elena should come back to the town. What will she do? Well, that wasn't very clever from my side, right? Because I have no, like, freaking way that I can siege my own town. It's impossible. It's like hopeless. So I instead have to load again. All right. Who would have thought that such a like loading and saving game that would be? Right, let's wait some more time. Maybe Red will just leave us be. No. Hey, can you just go away? Don't touch my heroes. What's wrong with you? A line is important for me. Leave your bee. 6 and +1. I'm not growing dragons. I'm not getting resupplies. I think maybe we should use this, like try to chase my hero game. Do you think it's funny? Oh, another one. Another monster appeared on my territory. Okay, I think I know what I'll do. And also Alina has an artifact in her stash. I can't lose her like that, so I have to first transfer the artifact to the hero, and then I can actually let her go. Maybe even firing her, because I don't want to get to give the enemy experience, but she first has to collect the resources. And let's take her peasants, just in case we need some extra. Do I not have enough skill points to return to the town? Amazing. I mean movement points, not skill points. What will happen now? She'll just take my town, I guess. No? Interesting. Hunting for easy prey, huh? But the town was easy prey. The green one has disappeared. Okay. This is ridiculous. Just ridiculous. 6 and 5. I need some crystals to build dragons. With dragons, the game would be so different. For now, no chance. All my heroes gone. 5 mercury. Fine. You are fired. Alina, sorry. You were great help, but unfortunately. So, decreases enemy luck by 2, unit speed by 1. Pretty interesting. Could be great improvement for Blood Furies, but not now. 10 stones. Hissing Cavern. Have to collect my resources because dragons. Because dragons. I need. Well, just go away. Don't take my. Look at her. Just look at her. She's trolling me. That Kithra. Kithra, who has always served as my right hand with her 250 gold supply on a daily basis. Now she's mocking me, not letting me go out of my town. Have to be inside. Or I can actually send a hero on a mission. For example, Vittorio or Inga. Inga has nothing interesting, right? And Vittorio at least has a ballista, so ballista can help, and also some peasants, and also some archers. So that's the same town at least. For that matter, we'll take his troops and send Vittorio on a very risky mission to actually get some resources from the mill here, from the windmill. Are there any more windmills on his way that he can attend? There is one here. We can go and then go up, and the red one won't be able to catch up because Vittorio is too fast for her, I hope. And let's see. Unfortunately, there is one more red hero with few lots, packs, several. When they combine, no chance for me. That's the evening is not languishing anymore, as we say in our language. Ooh, but I have 2 days until another growth of my creatures in the town, and maybe I have to actually build the Hydras, Hissing Cavern, and get at least some resupply. So Vittorio, will you be able to collect some resources for me, or will you be not? Let's see. Labyrinth. Everything is trying to steal the necessary resources from my dragons, which is unacceptable. Caught up. Too bad. Too bad. I think the red one is right above me, so that's why he's so aggressive, the player. The green one appeared again. So what do you want on my map? Do you want to please kick red player's ass? Several, few, pack, few, horde. Has a chance, please. Go, Lucretia, I think it was Lucretia. Go, Lucretia, go. Please defend me from that freaking betrayer, traitor, red, who, having the same race with me, actually tries to desecrate the values that dark elves share. That's such a disgrace from their side. Let's save the game. I want to try and collect the resources from the windmills next turn. Hopefully I'll be able to do that without taking any repercussions, for that matter. And let's see what the red does. The red one hero leaves. The second one attacks the green one, and how much left? And she has another. Well, anyway, they had a clash. It served me well because I got some improvement of my situation. Now there are fewer enemy heroes in the vicinity of my festivals. Half income from town. No. No. No, please. I need that. I don't understand. It's not working? Total income, still the same, but okay. Let's see. Sulfur has arrived. Let's try and kill those griffins. Not as bad as it could be, but still bad. I think we can go for... we could go for... no, that's not good. Requires some different tactics here. I have an idea how I should fight them, but I need to have my peasants like in once, and that I can do with... okay, Grok, let it be you. And let's order our shipment of scouts by the reinforcements, which are so pathetic. We can build the maze because we'll not be short on sulfur soon. And so Grok goes to our main hero. Well, let's save the game. And here we need to stand on this dot, and then Lethos goes and... no, not like that. Goes like that, and here, and then Grok gives him the army. Now, everyone should leave the area, except for... actually, has to be like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, vice versa. Yes, like this. And even Ballista maybe should... no, Ballista can stay. It will deal some damage. Now let's save and see how it finishes for us. We even won with this pathetic AI's tactics, but I'll be more efficient. So Blood Furies will be standing like that, and peasants will be protecting them from incoming damage, and yeah, like this. One under plague. Perfect. Perfect for me. Weakness, mass decay. No, I don't think I'll need that. 40. No, let's use decay just in case something goes wrong. Stand the ground, wait. Come. Thank you. And you come. I'll massacre you. Freaking birds. Yeah, that's the point of my tactics. Only 3 peasants died, and I got 2 very important skill points, and also I got the sulfur deposit. After that I'm coming back to my main town. And I'd like to build maze. I think red is gonna come back now, right? Yeah, of course. But it's not gonna help him at all. So we'll now take the army from Grok and take the luck buff and then move towards the town. One. This. No. That you can keep because I don't need. Well, actually, maybe I'll do this. Archers will have low morale, while these guys will also have low morale. So let's not. -3. -3. Amazing. Peasants give me gold. 1000 in 2 weeks. These guys give me nothing, so let them go. Luck buff +2, which is quite nice. Then you get the resource. Gemstones. And back to the town. Hopefully red won't attack. After that, Hall of Shadows. You see that? That's also nice. I needed gemstones for that, I see. Red decided not to mess up with me again, giving me some time which will probably decide his demise. His perdition, hopefully, if somebody doesn't come and kill me instead. Hopefully no. So we get +2 sulfur per day and no gems, but that's fine. The only problem is that we don't have crystals yet, and we direly need them. So what we have to go for is those mages. immediately after we collect the army. And upgrade the Minotaurs. So, living creature, aura of bravery, and living creature double attack. Well, I'll have a lot of them, so maybe double attack should probably be the best option. And can I buy something else? I can buy Shadow Witch, which will decrease the speed of enemy forces, enemy troops. Also, I have nothing to spend my money on, so I'll get the speed enhancement for my dear Blood Furies. And after that, let's go after mages. Hopefully that will be possible, and if it is possible, next week we'll get the dragons. Only next week. But still, it's already something. Will you actually go after me now? Moderate. Ho! Now AI doesn't think that he's a menace to me. Well, that's good news. Very good news. It's strange that I think now playing this map, I'm more excited, and I'm still having like blood in my face. I'm much more excited than playing Deus Ex or Arcanum. I mean, I'm kind of all in the process, like, hey, and it's like it's a strategy game where you actually have to be strategic. And now I should have taken the archers. They would tank the damage. Well, let's see what happens if I remove everyone from the battle and only leave the stalkers, please. Yes. Will I survive that? They'll just walk or cast a spell? Freaking beasts. Alright, I'll just torture them with magic. With magic and decay. Magic and decay. Suffer. What are you casting? What? Cleansing. Cleansing. No, it doesn't work like that. I'm a strong mage, so you have no chance. I still am invisible, so I can strike next turn. Now they walk towards their demise. Decay still works, so I can cast Eldritch Arrow. And hopefully next turn I'll kill all of them with one. Yes! Thank you, luck. Thank you. That was just amazing. Now, Elemental Vision or Basic Sorcery. That speeds up heroes casting and combat interval between two consecutive spell casts is reduced by 10%. Everything is so delicious. All 4 skills are delicious. Now, thinking about that, on the one hand, we have to take Basic Sorcery. On the other hand, we already have Plague and Slow spells, which reduce our turn coming by half, and I don't know if this stacks, but I think it doesn't. Even if it does, then Basic Sorcery will open. Well, I have Mana Regeneration, Magic Insight, and Arcane Training. Maybe it's actually, but without Elemental Vision, it's, well, I'm basically worthless. I mean, my troops can deal elemental damage, which is very valuable on the battlefield. So I think I have to go with this. Now, from this place, we have to move to, I guess, this gem mine, because I need gems, and they are not yours, dear red player. I have to take this. It's mine, all mine. Now, I need to get this Altar of Elements as soon as possible, but only after I get dragons, because dragons are beyond any competition. Especially red dragons, oh my god, they're so beautiful. The most charming beasts Speaking of the voice, Emerald dragons, the elven ones, have this resounding, vociferous roar that is just astoundingly beautiful. It's just, it gets into your ears because I think thanks to some audio effects, the developers made it kind of trembling in air, and it's not trembling, of course, for real, but it feels like that, and you get menaced. You actually feel the fear that covers you because that's just a ferocious beast. But red dragons are just elegant. They are elegantly they're elegantly deadly, or they're that elegant, and they're so, I don't know, like cats, you know, they have this charm to them, and I'm looking forward to getting them if I survive, of course, which is not still guaranteed. Yeah, it's not guaranteed at all. I'm becoming stronger turn by turn, yes, but I'm still super weak as a hero, and I'm very fragile. Any moron can come and not defeat, but destroy my economy in a couple of turns. Like, I need this gem mine for 2 turns because I want to build the elemental crystal or whatever it's called. I wonder what is this ladder is about here. I mean the stairs, because it's the most popular place in the whole game, I imagine. Players constantly do something there. Right. Brown was eliminated, right? Yeah, he was. Right. Crystals. And this one I haven't visited. 5 mercury. It's not exactly what I need, but anything is good. I see a flag because there are monsters. Fight. I want to fight with them. Sorry for clapping. 1 blood fury. Can we lose her? No. We can't, of course, because they served such great service. I haven't lost many of them actually yet, so let's keep shadow witches because I'm sure they can withstand archers. Archers, I think, won't actually kill any of them. Can I make them go? No, I can't. 19, and they have 80 health? Yes. So, mass decay? No, only decay 11 here. So then slow wasn't really logical in this case. That's fine. Righteous might on themselves, and again decay on the footman. Why footman? It's footman. There are many here because peasants are. Oh no, they use singular forms. Okay. 8 damage. You go dead, and you go dead. Next turn. Bye, Haven. Yeah. Some experience points. Basic sorcery for me. Excellent. Just couldn't be better. Now, can I build something? Why didn't I get 1 gem? What happened? Because we have a wonderful week of half income. Yeah, bad luck. Thanks God it's finishing. Thanks Asha, the game god. Should I skip the turn to collect the resources from this windmill next day? I think I should, because I don't think any hero will actually be anywhere close next turn. So let's not waste this wonderful opportunity. Anything I can collect. Sulfur and some ore. And I know I have already visited this week, So we have 20 mercury, and theoretically speaking, we could even get... No, we couldn't, because we don't have gold. So, Hissing Cavern, let's have some calculations. I still have 1 gems. What? Half, not triple. Anyway, 5 this turn. That will be... sorry. It will be 6. I need 15 for dragons, so sorry, Hydras, not this time. Next week. Red, again, appeared. What for? Don't tell me you want to take my scouts. For scouts, I'll kill you for scouts. That's my favorite, one of my favorite units ever. One of my most favorite, I meant. Do we have only 2 players on the map? Red and purple? Purple is having fun with the stairs. Red is obviously creating problems for the others. Finally purple has decided what he wanted. What's my level, by the way? Level 10. Acceptable. Week of Rakshasa. Rakshasa means that I have more experience now. Before that, I'd like to check the tavern and see... Maeve, Knight, level 3. Any artifacts for you? No. And no logistics. Then, who is the strongest? Wai Shan. 8 attack, 5 defense, 5 spell power, 4 knowledge. Painful. Very funny. Thank you. How could I have lost anything? Huh? It's just bullshit. Mass decay. I played for Academy, you remember, 2 streams, not 2 streams, like previous gaming streams, and you remember that I didn't make it to. I mean, I didn't have any lions in my army because I was investing in Colossi. So, yeah, lions are angry. You see, they are roaring. Now I have to somehow hide from those crazy Rakshas warriors. They're looking for me now. This one will probably die because of decay. Yeah. And they all... No, they will not die from decay, unfortunately. Not this turn. But now, they're goners. Yeah, told you. Lithos is such a cutie with his decay, but mana is kind of finishing, but I think I'll replenish it quickly. One more. No, you go down. Minotaur, I could have let them die, but I want to respect their contribution to my victory, because Minotaurs fended off the enemy attack because of their presence. They were a lot. They have lots of health points, and they are, well, they show that your army has a lot of tanks, and so the enemy doesn't want to engage. And so, respecting this, let's not spoil any of our forces. Now they will die to poison. Any level up for me? No, I don't think I have a lot of experience, of course, from that. What can we do? I think let's go for the dragons, maybe. And here we need to have some heroes who will take care of the windmills. And we also need to buy my scouts, my precious dear scouts. And Maeve will now go collect the resources. Can I build? I can build now Altar of Elements, which supports elemental chain's racial ability. Displays elements on own creatures, but allows to plan attacks inflicting more damage. Creatures with opposite elements deal more damage to the enemy. So we need this to actually deal damage with elemental magic. If I build this now, I'll have 9 crystals, and so by the day 7 I'll have exactly 15 crystals to build the dragons, I think, so we can actually spend this money, these resources on that. My voice gets croaky a bit, but I'm still very engaged. Green player was defeated. That's a that's a pity, because he was kind of more benevolent than the red one, and this red freak just, I think, stole my resources. Yes, at least is planning to do that. Don't touch those vindicators, please. Don't. I want them myself. Experience, treasure chests, everything very important. Next one. And I think I'd like to build this Altar of Primal Elements. Supports elemental chains racial ability, increases damage of elemental chains by 10%. The more altars you have, the more will be the bonus, so it's quite a nice place, especially if you stockpile them in your towns. Yeah, so we are still alive and kicking, what is more. And let's try to engage with the dragons. And here I'll probably actually... Who will I leave for as victims? Maybe I should leave stalkers. If I hide, what will happen? Mass decay. I have to save my points. So let's kill this one. Let's run away. What? Survived? Really? Survived? No, can't be. Okay, so this one dies to the stalkers. This one dies to decay, and this one dies to my hero. Yeah, nice. Well done. Well done, scouts. Sorry, stalkers. Very well done. Now I need some mana to continue battling, but three dragons too. Okay, here I think I'd like to Shadow Witches against 3 dragons. No, I think it's not playable. Let's try to use... Oh! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. This sounds nice. This looks amazing, actually. So we do this, then we just run into this direction. Dragons fly. Find nothing. I hit them. And then I finish them off. That's just amazing. Okay. Logistics. Ah, the game is tempting me again. And I think this time I'll actually... Yes, but look, like, I was hiding for 2 weeks, stuck in one place, and if I... Like, if now some big guy comes and tries to kill me, logistics won't win me a battle. And I think what actually can win my battle is arcane training, because I'll spend less mana on spells. Mana regeneration maybe will help me. So at the same time I'll be... Alright, let's play dangerous. Let's take logistics in case we need to run away from some heroes. And I'd like to... well, quick save. We'll now have to save it as a... no, let's not... at the same time, I don't want to lose because of my stupidity. So how do we do that? We now... Alright, let's figure this out next turn. I'll explain what I want to do. I just want to save my quick save as a game which was still successful, and because logistics can prove to be a terrible mistake. But without logistics you kind of can't efficiently take map control. So it's important to have that skill. Right. So what we do now, we save this game as, for example, this name. After that we didn't have to do that. We use quick save. We load the game and save this quick save as a hard save. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Just in case that I made a terrible mistake and I'll have to replay that again. And now it's because you know, sometimes you use quick saves automatically, like you press F5 and you save your game, and that will overwrite my file, and so I don't want to lose it, and now I'm not going to lose it. Right, so what this hero is up to? Mercury, good. I see, so let's again save. You see, I pressed it automatically even without thinking that it could destroy my saved solution. Dragons again, and then one more battle. So let's not change anything, and scouts will... Hey, please. Thank you. Yes, I want to do that like this. Now it's a bit different. Okay, let's hide. Fly towards me. They revealed the location of my scouts, but that's okay. I don't think they'll make it alive. So I kill this creature here. This dragon doesn't make it there on time because as it flies closer, I think I'll be able to kill him. Yeah, he'll die to decay. Thanks. Thanks, game. Alright. Look how fashionable the haircut of stalkers is. It's just very fashionable. Have I collected everything here? I think I have. Okay. One more battle, and that's it for the dragon's infestation. Pursue, of course, and not a single freaking pack joined my army. It's my racial level 7. If I had maybe dragons in my army, they would have joined, but unfortunately no. Let's use the same system. We hide. These guys approach, checking on us. We shoot these ones. Wait. And I'm losing some scouts. 6. That's very bad. I think I want to load the game. Now, why did that happen? That's very unfortunate. Yes, pursue. What if I place my scouts in the middle? Probably neither of dragons will... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That wasn't meant to be like that. Hold on. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm good with that. Hide. Attack. And dear dragons, what's your turn? That was a bad idea. The damage is just very substantial, even to level 7 creatures. So that red player didn't take my Vindicators, which is good news, and we have a chance, as long as nobody arrives, to take my resources or town to capture that place. Now, we can build, we can upgrade Palace of Shadows, but I'm afraid that we don't have enough money yet for that thing, because we'll have to spend 15,000 on the dragons layer, and then actually to buy out the army next week. Ideally, we should also stash some money to upgrade dragons immediately, which is not a cheap thing to do, and I'm looking for... So red hasn't appeared on my map. That's very good news. That means that I have like 1 or 2 turns to come back to my town to pick up the army. Red can appear from here, which will make great danger, which will constitute great danger, but that hasn't happened. Oh, gemstones, Vindicators disappeared. I think we'll take pathfinding just to improve our speed and money. Experience I think I'll find, but money is nowhere to be found. Cloak of Silana. After that I'll move to the bottom, I think, and let's actually buy some army here, because I'm not comfortable that we are sitting with nobody in the town. That kinda inspires the AI to take action, you know. They immediately try to charge at the town which is left unattended, even if they assume that there are some forces to be bought. So to prevent that from happening, you know, like when they send their puppet heroes that have like some 1 week army of 1 dash 4 levels, so this shouldn't happen. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what exactly I'm talking about. Moderate. And it's again, Kithra, can you please leave me alone? Can you not come for 1 week and 3 days, so 10 days? After that, I'll come and kick your ass? Can we just play it like that? Ah. Oh, Kaspar. That's... You see, that's such a twist. Now Kaspar has come. Kaspar has come and kicked Kithra's ass. He has horde, several lots, few, several pack. It doesn't look serious, honestly speaking, so I don't feel any dread crawling on my back. But should I already run towards my hero and exchange the army, I wonder? Maybe yes, maybe no. I'm not sure. What else can we do while we are waiting for our questions to be answered? Let's see what purple will do. And I think Kithra actually ran away, just fled as they always do. So she probably has her army still, because Kaspar is, well, he looks untouched, his army is not battered. So will you move towards my town? You necromancer. Of course. Of course, you want to create as much trouble as possible, right? You freak. I hate them. Can't leave me alone. Well, in the meantime, I can kill those Rakshasa Ranis. Join! Yes, that's good, because they'll... Actually, I can exchange armies. Amazing. So, Maeve, unfortunately, leaves my playthrough because she is pathetic. Doesn't have any necessary skills. But I first rip her off most precious units. And now we transfer the army to my main hero. And we've become stronger. Like that. And after that, Maeve is free to go and relax somewhere in the best saunas of Haven, her town, her native town. Kaspar, just don't even try taking my town, please. Just don't. Give me a break, please. Just leave. Go back upstairs where you came from whence you came. What have you found there? Mercury, I guess. Mercury, I understand, is definitely interesting, but can you please leave my place? I don't want you here. Just leave. And look at that. Dragons! Dragons! I have dragons now. Look at these beauties. Shadow dragon. Shadow dragons live deep in the massive caverns of the far underground, worshipped by dark elf societies, avatars of their great mother. They tolerate their worshippers and occasionally ally with them. So this occasion happened. Even a single dragon is a terrifying opponent. Absolutely, you saw that. Its breath, a burst of negative energy that can lay waste to even the toughest enemies. Absolutely, and it's not even the red dragon. But just wait. I think the chance that I'm losing this game is, well, somewhere near zero already. I don't think that there are many heroes who can actually oppose me. But let's not be too self-confident, right? Because we haven't won that battle yet. Kaspar is apparently thinking about his life and his decisions now, and we can't let him stay here. Week of Nightmare, look at this name, wonderful. So we can't let him stay here because of a simple reason. When there is this spell which is call for reinforcements, and you can actually summon some more troops, and well, if he does, then this is a problem, and I have no proper hero to deliver my goods. But I have a hero with an ammo cart, which is something, right? So we can take Kilgan and 3 dragons is 9,000. That's already some money. 15, 10, and let's order our scouts shipment. What else can we buy? 8, 5, and 1. It's just funny. 2, 3, and this one. Also, I'd like Kilgan to sell my cloak. I think I won't pay a visit to my town yet. I don't think I have anything to do there. So, yep. Let's save the game now and attack that freaking undead who dared step on my land. Our Dark Grove has been desecrated, so vampires definitely should go first, because they are very, very unpleasant to deal with. They are fast, they have vampirism, which helps them to, you know, take enemy's life. Whoa! Don't you want to flee already? Eldritch Arrow, Weakness, Fist of Wrath, and 90... No, I think it's gonna be Eldritch... No, I'll just do this. What was that? Sorrow. Ooh, Sorrow. I haven't seen this spell for a lot of time. Now, let's use Slow on leeches. Just to prevent them from... Yes, that's the best possible outcome of this battle. Now, I'm moving towards... this windmill, and then collect luck, and I think I'd like to have this ritual pit built to sacrifice some units to actually get some boost for my Blood Furies and Stalkers. I need them to fight. Like, this town has this mechanics: you sacrifice units, and after some enough sacrificial rites, you actually get a boost of growth for your level 1, 2, 3 creatures, which I think is level 2, 3 Blood Furies and Minotaurs. I made a mistake, which is quite interesting mechanics, but how many you have to sacrifice is just unforgettable. You just have to kill so many units for that purpose. So yep, we buy the Minotaurs, and hop, we have no money anymore. Peasants we keep, but everything like that goes to hell because I don't need them. And you see, still no growth because not enough sacrifices, I guess. Next turn I need to deliver the army, the remainder of the army. Hopefully Lithos won't... Whoa, that was wrong button. Hopefully Lithos won't run too far away from the place. Nightmares are standing, waiting for us to kill them. Let's do that. Pursue. No damage taken. Wonderful. Now skip the turn. I wonder who is now the strongest hero on the map. Let's check the tavern. Очень интересно, но непонятно. Open Gamer. I'll use Russian now. Я обычно играю по-английски, поэтому приходи на русские стримы, когда мы говорим про изучение языка. But now English, sorry. That's usually for English content, this channel, so I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm glad that you know that. So, but I'm glad to see you too. I mean, it's a pleasure. I haven't seen you for a while, and hopefully you will come back more often. So we are almost good with all our upgrades. Yeah, now we are totally good, and we can Russian bonfire. Hello, Yanko. Glad to see you. It's not Russian bonfire, it's an English bonfire. It has always been an English bonfire. So don't worry, I won't switch much anymore. Yeah, it's amazing to see you again. And I'd like to report some things. So I think it was you who told me about the mod for AI improvement, and I checked that, so I did my homework. Bona fide. Yeah, that's bona fide. Good reference, very good reference. So I checked that mod, and unfortunately, when I installed it, the game became so frozen and laggy, and there were some design features which I think worked not well for my game. I don't know why, and so I had to drop that. And at the same time, you see, I'm out of my comfort zone. I'm playing a random map, and I have been sucking so much in this game because I had to be hiding for 2 weeks from dangerous computer players, and I was like on a brink of extinction from freaking Kithra, who came with her army. But then, due to some reason, she decided not to attack me, and I survived. And after that, I just managed to piece by piece collect some army, and finally I'm now top 2 hero on the map, still hiding, still not engaging, but I'm slowly building up my confidence to fight with the stronger armies, and I think I'm not gonna lose this game already, which is great news because I would be so embarrassed to lose this actually. So, and it's not happening, I think. What else? How are you? How are things on your side? I would gladly listen to your story if you have one. Yeah. And in the meantime, I'll be continuing my turns. And also, I was saying this strange phenomenon, that I'm playing a strategic game which has, well, a lot, seemingly not much action happening, right? So it's health chargers. Do I have place for them? I think no. I think yes. I think yes if I kick out Rakshasa Rani, but I don't want to because they are level 6, and these are 5, and I'll also lose some experience points, so let's not do that. And what I was saying, yeah, I'm playing a strategic game which is supposedly not much action, but at the same time I'm hella excited. I'm having all the time kind of blood circulating in my face because I'm kind of thinking what's gonna happen next. I'm all in suspense, I'm all in anticipation, frustration, and yeah, my cheeks are burning, and that's very surprising because when I played Arcanum or Deus Ex or anything else, I wasn't as like thrilled as I am now, which is, well, I'm totally glad about that. I'm so delighted as about how it is going for me now in this game, especially that it looks like I'm not gonna lose, which would be, as I said, terribly embarrassing. Sorry I had to AFK for a bit. Hopefully you were at least listening because I mostly talked to you. But if you need, I can repeat totally. It's fine. It's fine, of course. I understand. So do you need to repeat do you need me to repeat my speech, or you heard that? Currently playing through the campaigns again. Ah, okay. And how does that feel? Pursue. Aha. Advanced sorcery, arcane training, magic insight, advanced irresistible magic. I think. Magic Insight gives me more spells, which I think is totally useless for this hero, but casting costs of all spells by 20%, that's interesting. At the same time, Lethos is already full of mana, but you don't know how much mana you will need for like big fight. So maybe we can go for Kino Training. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's see. We have, well, not that much mana actually, because we do have this nice spell, which is Intelligence, and we might get this regeneration, but yeah, let's play it safe. We already got very bad luck in this game, and you didn't hear it. I'm having a blast. Okay, let me repeat my story. So I think it was you who suggested that I checked that mod for AI enhancement, right? So I did my homework and I did check the mod, and what happened was that my game became very frozen. It was freezing, it was lagging, and unfortunately I couldn't really play that, and there was also some kind of design issues with that, and I had to deinstall the mod. But I'm out of my comfort zone because I'm playing a random map, and that has been very tough. I think it was really tough until maybe 2 weeks before, when I actually was able to protect myself. But before that, Kithra was really giving me a hard time, just humiliating me on every turn, and just by some strange AI decision, I think I survived and had some time to collect some forces to defend myself, and now I'm good. Kithra is defeated, and I'm alive. But you should have also seen the first 2 weeks when I had no wood, and wood was protected by centaurs, and I had only blood maidens, and I had scouts, not stalkers. And you know that attacking centaurs who are level 2, and there were 30 or 40 of them, with your like basic army was a total like failure, because they would have killed a lot of my troops. And so I had to somehow play it without wood for 2 weeks, and that definitely put me back in development very much. Yep, it was me sort of here, it didn't work. Random maps are lots of fun though. Yeah, I'm having so much fun. My face is constantly red. I just told that I'm so excited and I'm so irritated at moments, and I'm constantly in this, you know, process of fast thinking and trying to make the best decisions, which is very unusual for me. So yeah, it's definitely the most engaging game I've had since I began streaming in March. So I mean, this exact stream, this exact game with Heroes 5, and it's surprising because, I mean, who would have thought that Heroes would be the most exciting? So dragons are going to drag the battle for me. Let's kill the horned grunts. Not to let them jump. Don't like their jumps because they are very painful. Dragons apparently don't like their jumps too. And firehounds won't make it to the next turn. And my dragons aren't harmed much, only 28 points lost. So I'm looking forward to having the red dragons, my beautiful beasts. I'm going to have them maybe in a week, maximum 2. And then my enemies will pay a dear price for all the humiliation I suffered in this playthrough. Oh, next week, because I just got my crystals. And what's the price for dragons? 15. So if I get some more crystals in Windmill next week, I'm definitely building Red Dragon's lair, and the fun, real fun starts then. Also, Yanko, can you please tell me, did you visit any of my streams this week, yesterday and 3 days ago? Because I was streaming in Russian for my students, and I was really stressed that my English viewers would be like discomforted by that fact that I was talking in my own language, and so hopefully that wasn't a big nuisance for you. And yeah, and this Kaspar again comes to spoil my playthrough. Like, what do you want here? You've already fled, now comes back, and I need to collect this sack of endless gold. I need my gold, and I just can't make it. They come and ruin everything. It's the second time it's happened. Oh, you haven't. So that's a great relief. And just in case, I told that already to the viewers at the beginning of the stream. So I sometimes stream in Russian because as a teacher, I try to inspire people to study English and to equip them with most effective instruments. For that purpose, I invite some of my most successful students or people I know are successful with advanced or proficient level of English, and I interview them, asking questions about how they have managed to get to the level they are at and what are their tricks and tips and secrets. And so this happens in Russian because I want people to have, I want to reach maximum audience of, what the hell? Nightmares are blocking my way. That's a big mistake from mine. So I think such streams are interesting, first of all, for beginners. And for beginners, I obviously can't speak English. I only have to speak my own native language. And this is a big headache for me, like how to actually balance what I give people on my streams. Like, my Twitch account is English, but it's not possible that I will totally eliminate Russian from here. And well, probably with time people will just understand that there are like times for this and that. And what I'm also counting on is that maybe I'll create a schedule which will be viable throughout the whole week. So I'll just stream on certain days in English and just occasionally in Russian, and so that probably should help the matter. So yeah, I think that should solve the issue. That was quite spectacular. Dragons are such successful guys. And not visited. It was ore this time. I think I have to dismiss Kilgan and buy, for example, this Irina Knight, who actually caused a lot of trouble in one of my previous games. I don't remember whether it was for Demons or for the Academy already. And why I want to get Irina is because it's, again, some more peasants. Oh, and by the way, Kilgan got his Goblin Trapper because of his specialization of... No, Kilgan is... Oh, I actually now don't want to fire him because he has this specialization of recruitment. I forgot. Totally forgot that. He is a super useful guy. Okay, Kilgan, you keep your job. You man, keep your job definitely. And we buy Irina still because we'd like to deliver and run around the map with forces, with troops. And we want to sacrifice archers and griffin to increase Blood Maiden growth +1. And then we get dragons, we get Shadow Witch, we order scout supply. We don't buy Hydras for now because they're expensive and I don't think I'll use them now. We buy, you know, nothing this turn because I think purple won't reach my town, and I want to see what he does. You can have up to 8 heroes. Yeah, I mean, I don't actually ever get more than 5, I think, but normally I have, I think, 2 or 3, because it depends on how many windmills are around. So on this map there are 6 windmills around me, so I'll probably need. He bought army. You saw that? He had 75% of his turn shrunk, so now he's more menacing. More, but not enough to be actually afraid. So let's try to make him flee again. To make him flee, because he is a flea. And what a pun, huh? So let's... First of all, let's transfer the army. And dragons. 4-leaf clover, I think I'll keep, because luck I need for my crazy damage dealers. By the way, what about artifacts? Boots of the open road, very interesting. But I have speed boots, haste boots. No, I have, how are they called? They are wind strider boots. I have. Faiz, level 4, has nothing in his inventory, so to hell with him. Kilgan, I want to send to collect some resources from the windmill now, but first of all I'd like to make the purple freak disappear from my domain. Victory, the enemy has fled from the field of battle. I lost 7 Minotaur guards and 7 Dark Raiders. Is it worth trying to make it better? I think we could try. Just, I don't want to lose, like, Minotaurs I respect immensely, but they are supposed to die because they are tanks. While Dark Raiders, I know that AI sends them just right away into the fray, and they of course get like severely thrashed, like lambasted there, and that's very far from what I intend for them. They have to be more... That was very cool. They have to be more agile and protected, not in a way that AI plays them. So, like, I imagine what happened now was that AI sent them just up front. These vampires are next turn, so I can actually try to hit those specters, hoping that... Frenzy! It was Frenzy! Kaspar has Frenzy. You saw that? He has Frenzy. I need... Oh, I need this spell, Shield of the Dwarven Kings immediately, because if anyone in my army goes into frenzy, that's just devastation around. Because, well, maybe Rakshasa Rani is not a big menace, but look, Shadow Witches will not deal big damage, but they have high damage points, and they will probably like hit hard any low-level creatures. And dragons, of course, will just wreak havoc, and Blood Furies will, with their Battle Frenzy skill point and Stalkers, it's frightening to imagine this. It can't happen. It has to have to prevent this at all costs. The cost is 17,000 for that helm, for that shield of the Dwarven Kings. Exactly the situation when you want to have no friends in your army. Right, Windmill. And then Lithos goes to where? Lithos, I think, has to try again and take this artifact here. hopefully no one will arrive this time. What can I buy in the meanwhile? I think I'll be stockpiling my resources for my red dragons. I have 5 days until red dragons are available. But money is such an issue. Well, with that sack of endless gold, I have 2 of them, one of them, but that will be the second. That will be plus 500. Also, I buy artifacts, so that will, with time, give me some income too. I could have used this Fountain of Youth, but that would be the same amount of movement points, I think. So let's just continue. Kilgan, you go and take some mercury, and then you come back to the town to give me my growth points on a weekly basis. And you, lady, go to Kilgan, give him all your peasants. Yeah, like that. And after that you proceed to take the windmill resources, and then you'll be fired, of course, because you are totally useless and I don't need you for my goals. That's it. End of the turn. I wonder what red is up to. Nothing good, of course, but still it's not as aggressive as it used to be. They're both kinda not aggressive as they used to be. You see, their turrets are fast, which is strange. So who is the strongest hero on the map? Vaishan still. 11 attack. Very cool. So windmill. And 1 turn till I get my freaking sack of endless gold. And I think after that I'll just return, because I'm afraid somebody will show up again and destroy everything in my plans. Irina, you get the resource, and maybe we shouldn't fire her yet, and instead we'll use her for reconnaissance, and we'll maybe get information about the coming threats earlier. Hopefully not now, because I just need 1 turn to grab that sack and rush back without any attacks, please. Can we? Please, purple, don't show up. Can you be such a kind gentleman? Thank you. I appreciate your graciousness and your such a magnanimous player he is. Oh, come on, losing 9 blood furies to freaking imps and familiars? No? Unacceptable. Ah, they were also horned grunts. So, decay? Come on, what decay? Let's just kill them. Of course. Well, my freaking sack of endless gold. Hooray. And 5 gems to boot. Now I'm satisfied. I can come back. I know I left behind some resources, but if you are greedy... What? Attack who? I'm sorry? Who's there? Who's there? Like, what? Excuse me? Probably that idiot is standing exactly on top of that, right? Amazing. I can't even see who. I can't even, like... What? Don't understand that. Anyway, crystals. Palace of Shadows looks interesting, but remember, dragons are beyond any other consideration. On the other side, yeah, I mean, I remember that happened in Heroes 3 a lot, and it's just funny. Actually, they are apparently computers are having fun with those stairs all the game long, because they just stand there for turns, and for turns on end, and then they just start moving somewhere, but then they come back and have fun again. So probably these are the most entertaining stairs in human history. Now another moron has arrived. Look, please, leave. Don't mess up with me. I want to just peacefully get my red dragons, and you are spoiling. Low risk, so you'd better just leave without making any trouble. And God forbid, don't touch my what's his name? I forgot. So that hero who is now in the town, he is very important. He gives me more creatures on a weekly basis, and also he'll now have a sack of endless gold. She's apparently not getting my message. Lady, can you just not be so unkind? Will I catch up with her? No, but I can get some luck at least. And I think Kilgan, I remembered his name, mind that. Kilgan can go and hide. And at the same time, he has to be in the town because I want to get growth, right? So it didn't really play well for me. She has several lots, horde, few pack. Well, enough to kill him inside the town, of course, even with Hydras, but let's still try what happens, because AI, as you know, isn't the most clever creature. What also we can do, we can play it like that, so she will. It's Daedra. Daedra is my favorite Necromancer's hero. She will just move to catch Zoltan, and it will probably it will work. Let's see. Will you be so stupid to go there for her? And I'm now afraid where I'm going to get money for this shield against frenzy. Okay, of course, defeat. Now what next? I don't know if it actually worked because I got a decoy hero, not a decoy, sitting duck hero. Week of Matron, wow. Where am I going to get money? All that stuff that the game is offering me. I don't know. So, but anyway, I have to proceed, and I have to go with this artifact. Maybe not now. Maybe I have to first make sure that my army is strong enough. Raven gets level 3, so but still is total rubbish. Now we can sell resources because we are good for now. 5,000. I buy, I think, dragons now. Maybe I buy stalkers and blood furies and dragons, but no money. Let's start selling resources, I think. So 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, and I know the prices for this one. I think we can safely sell all our wood and ore because I'm not anywhere critical to the their insufficiency. So yeah, blood maidens, blood furies I also need. So let's sell mercury. You see we have a lot of mercury, which is not apparently used a lot. So it goes to, and now we can buy our dear damage dealers, who are the most beautiful guys in the whole universe. And now we transfer this army to our honey, to our dear cute Lethos. And Lethos after that I forgot to upgrade scouts, you see. So after that Lethos attacks this freaking Daedra. Freaking I say because she's on the enemy side, but otherwise I would call her pretty and powerful because I love her. So attack, and she flees, of course, right? Let's just check after how many turns. Not even waiting to do anything, just fled immediately. Alright, then I won't spend my movement points on capturing the resources from the windmill. I think I needed to collect experience points, so I'll just... I'm honored to get Shadow Witches into my army. How many? Ah, of course, I haven't upgraded them, so they just don't occupy any extra slots. So, yep, and Kilgan now goes to collect the resources. Also, I think I need Ruthger to send to collect resources. At the same time, it's 3000 gold, and now gold is more preferential than resources to me. And the only point why I want resources is to be selling them later for gold. So when I actually get my compensation for that 3000 lost, it's how many resources I have to sell. I sold like 50 points of mercury, and that gave me how much? 2,500. That's like pathetic. So let's not waste money. Let's not give extra experience to our enemy. Let's just play it safe. Use Kilgan to collect the resources in the vicinity, and use Lithos to obliterate every freak that dares to step on my land, and also clear up these small troublemakers. Come on, don't lose anything on such fights. So, and it feels like I'm getting only more and more excited with every turn. Yeah. They're gone. What's next? Any level up? Not yet, unfortunately, but I understand. Let's collect the resources and some more witches to kill. After that, Kilgan checks the windmill and one more windmill. And we also would like to, I think, upgrade what? Palace of Shadows or Magic Guild level 2. What do you think? Palace of Shadows is 6000 gold. Gold is, as I said, crucial now and critical, and Magic Guild is interesting. It's only 1000 gold and resources, and also we need to buy this Dwarven shield, and we need to upgrade everything else, especially our dragons. And next point is that our Shadow Matrons are good as they are. I mean, they're already level 6, they're shooters, they have their spells, they have mana, so I don't feel the necessity, at least any immediate necessity, in upgrading them, so I think we are fine. Right, the next is this small... I love that. There's such a compensation, you know, for those who just joined. There was a week of black dragons, of shadow dragons, sorry, and they appeared here on this territory. 1, 2, 3, 4 spawns of shadow dragons, and you know what? I didn't have dragons at that time, and I had to kill them all, my dear dragons, and not a single spawn joined me. Of course, I understand them, because that was a pathetic, miserable hero with very little army, and so they preferred to either kill me or just flee, and so I lost the potential 12 dragons in my army, and also I didn't have the dwelling for them, so they didn't boost my growth. Now I got how many? 10 Shadow Matrons bonus, and that's just from the map, and 4 of them to my town growth, which is 14. I think that's, of course, not as good as 12 dragons, but I think it's still really charming. Thank you, game, for your randomizer. And the only better thing would be to get the Week of the Scout. To just then I usually stockpile stalkers, and when I get to 200 or 300 stalkers, I re-upgrade them into assassins, and they become shooters again. And because they have this poison attack, which if it is 200 or 300 points per turn, I think it's substantial damage, especially to low level units. Are they assassins? Yeah. So, and besides, you know, when you have dragons in your army, and minotaurs, and shadow matrons, and hydras, and grim riders, you don't want to throw your stalkers up front into the battle, because they're still squishy. Yes, they're excellent damage dealers. Yes, they can go into invisibility, but if they get hit by some high level monster, they don't really hold too much, right? Situationally, yes, sometimes it can work pretty well, but actually let's see how it works, because if, for example, the main what's that word, so enemy, I want to say enemy, if the main enemy is necromancer, for example, with undead troops, then poison will deal no damage, and so I'll have to stay with stalkers. But if it is Dark Revelation, does it make sense to get? This is a very interesting case. Dark Revelation is a pretty funny spell which just gives you a level up. So what happens is you get experience points. You'll have to get more experience points next level, which is actually complication of your game. So the only bonus I see in this perk is that when you are level 35 and all of your skill points are free, and you want to get just one more, because you get more like knowledge, attack, and defense, and so on. Yes, it makes sense, but otherwise it's just pointless. It's just ridiculous. So of course I'm not going to get this dark ritual. It's crazy. So no. What's the situation on the battlefields, by the way? Waishan is still powerful. Klaus, Klaus. Today is December 5th, right? In 13 minutes it's gonna be December the 6th, and why I'm mentioning this is when I was in Hungary. By the way, Janko, if you are still here, I would love to know from you what it is in Poland, right? Am I not mistaken? Are you from Poland? I would hate to make a mistake here. So when I was in Budapest in 2017, I was doing my Cambridge teacher's course called CELTA. And so I was there in November, December for 1 month. And as I learned from my colleagues there, in Hungary, there is this day of Santa Claus on December the 6th. And what they do, they take footwear and they put it in front of their door, flat door. Before night, the children clean everything, like clean this footwear, and in the morning... Oh, sorry, Janko. I think I'm mixing because I probably didn't ask you where you were from at all, I believe. So I'm terribly sorry. I'm mortified for mixing that. That's sensitive information. And thank you for sharing where you're from. It's cool. I haven't been to Romania, but I think it's going to be an interesting place to visit. What do you think? And yeah, so about this day of Santa Claus, they clean the footwear, they put it in front of their front door before night, and in the morning children find this footwear full of candies and other sweets, and I think it's lovely. And also people just present each other chocolate Santa Clauses, and I was presented one, and so I still have it in my cupboard. Maybe I'll show it before the stream ends on camera. And can you imagine, this is a chocolate Santa Claus which is 3 years old, maybe more. And they're not made, I mean, those souvenir Santa Clauses, they're not for eating, because that's usually kind of, can I say, souveniric chocolate, which is not very edible, but it's still lovely. And I thought that was a very, very nice idea to have such a tradition. And I think I even told about that at the English club meeting, but I don't think I organized any connected festivities with that yet. I might. I very well might. It's the same over here too. So you also have Santa Claus's Day. Do you celebrate it somehow? Or do you remember people celebrating it somehow? And look what I'm getting. I'm getting the Shield of the Dwarven Kings, and no frenzy for me anymore. And what is funny about this map is that I'm still on the same territory for how many? For I think 2 months already. 2 months and 2 weeks. Not feeling confident enough to point my nose out of that hole, but I'm getting close to the point where I will. For example, next week I think I'll be able to upgrade my dragons, and I think, strictly speaking, that's it for the substantial and deadly enough army to actually harass the enemy. I'm not very logical here, apparently. Right, what's next? Let's get the Magic Guild, I think. Yeah, we do. Parents still give me sweets on that day, and I'm over 20 years old though. Though we don't do the shoes thing anymore. So it used to be like that with the shoes, and now it kind of became obsolete, I guess. And about candies, I want to share that my mother still, and I'm 30 now, she still finds an opportunity, which I really appreciate in her. She finds an opportunity to actually get into my flat, or if I stay at her place at New Year holidays, on your holidays, she manages to sneak a bag full of candies, which she prepares herself. So she buys all sorts of, all kinds of candies in the local supermarket, like, you know, like Snickers and Mars and Bounty and all such things. And so she just puts that under my pillow. And that is so incredibly lovely, I think. And that happens on New Year Day, and that happens on Christmas, which is in our country we have this Orthodox Christmas, which is the 7th of January, and then we have this strange, phenomenal holiday which is called Old New Year, which is basically just the day where when people think about the old year, you know, and that is celebrated on January 14th, so 13th, 14th, the night between them. And it's a very interesting tradition. I think it's quite odd and doesn't make sense, and as years pass, I think people kind of stop celebrating that, but TV always has some concerts and, you know, these kind of good old vibe get-togethers on our primary TV channels. Yeah, it is nice. Because I'm grown up now, shouldn't still do that. I see. Okay. That's I think, well, you know, there is such conversation nowadays that traditions are weird and have to be abolished. And sometimes I agree with that when traditions make no sense because of idleness. Not for me. Not my debuff. So the traditions are weird and they make no sense and have to be abolished. But I think in some cases, yes, it is so, because some traditions just create problems for people. Like when they interfere with some modern understanding of, for example, family life or doing business or education or I don't know, personal choices. So when it actually creates an obstacle to your decision making, but at the same time, look what happened just now. Purple player was defeated, and I'm now face to face with red. And now I think we still lack some moments in our lives when we actually can just rejoice something sincerely. And I think the fact that people still feel the spirit of New Year or St. Valentine's or Halloween or St. Patrick's Day, which I think is a great, wonderful result of Irish marketing, and I think it's totally commendable how they managed to escalate it to such heights. I think people have to appreciate that not have to. Okay, I'll rephrase that. I appreciate that on some days I still have this innocent feeling of happiness, which of delight, which has no logical grounds, but I still rejoice, and I still want to feel this spirit of childhood, and actually I want to make presents, and I want to decorate places, and I want to tell other people about this history of the thing, and like when I feel when I'm over rationalized, I actually think that I kill something quite important in myself. Not kill, but again, rationalize out, let's say. And not always I think it is necessary. So that's how I see it. And Christmas is a nice tradition, even if all you do is gather up with family. Yeah, family, I think, is not that it is a concept that's becoming obsolete, but it's distancing and not isolation, maybe individualization is becoming more relevant nowadays. And I'm fine with that myself. I don't hang out with my family members a lot, and I know it's mutual, and we've actually had a lot of problems in my family with each other, and building a relationship with your family is difficult and not something that happens automatically just out of some magic. And when everyone is mature and wants to meet up and wants to make a step towards reconciliation, and Christmas provides this space for that, and Thanksgiving, I think, in America provides space for that. I believe it's actually well, fantastic, just fantastic. Yeah. So now we are going back to my town, upgrading the forces to necessary levels. Hopefully we have enough money, but I'm sure we don't have enough money for that. And after that we have to seek for trouble. We have to engage with the red enemy. And I wonder what expects us. And also what a pity that I bought that Dwarven shield, and I suspect that Kaspar, who had Frenzy, will no longer pose any threat towards us. What I also don't like is that -1 luck again, that we don't have level 20, which means that we can't get town teleport, and so we can't come back on any at any necessary moment. Hey! Ooh, hi! What? Horde of Titans? Excuse me? Here comes my death, you see? I think that's how the map finishes. That's something I don't understand about heroes. Did you see that hero in the tavern? Is it Vaishan? So it's Arena, right? How come she is the most powerful? I mean, she's not the most powerful. Lots, pack, horde, lots, horde. What? And I don't have any crowd control spells yet. So let's... Maybe they'll join? No, they won't. Maybe you'll join. No? That's such a pity. Horde of Titans, yeah. Oh, I have a story about that. I think it's a bug or something like that. Or maybe it's... I don't know. There were no weeks of Titans. Maybe they have diplomacy. Maybe... I don't know. It makes no sense. Horde of Titans. Maybe some glitch. Maybe they accidentally joined them while being on the map, guarding some area. Of course, that town doesn't specialize on dark magic, so... Alright, what can we do? Any ideas? I have no ideas. And I don't think we can survive that. Rakshasa Rani, I think we can keep them for some time, just in case. Right, they go here, they go here. Scouts. My beautiful red dragons. And I have no money now. Shadow Witch. Well, this is the time when you actually sell all you have, because that's a question of your survival, right? But I don't have anything to sell. Resources, maybe, but that won't contribute much. Gems, I have a lot of gems, 50. So how many I can buy? 5 more. Woohoo! Maybe Minotaurs instead. I'll have one more turn. What? Let's skip. Still high? Or challenging at least? No, still high. Oh. That's gonna be a siege. Where did she come from? How is that possible? How is that possible? I would hate to lose this game. I mean, this makes no sense. Alright, skip the turn. Yeah. You give me time. Will we just run around now again? Around my town? Until you actually decide to attack my place? It happened to me once. I'll wait for the moment when this situation resolves, and then I'll tell you the story about how I played for the elves and engaged into a battle with 150 black dragons, and the other troops were kind of relative numbers, so you can imagine what that was. And I won that. But the tricks I played were numerous. So it's hide and seek. It's like mouse and cat. My god. How many dragons I have? 13. It's nowhere close to success. Nowhere close. But at least I'm buying my army slowly. Slowly I'm buying my army. And I don't even have frenzy or something lovely to unleash on that guy. And by the way, I upgraded the Grim Enclosure and I haven't used the chance to upgrade them now. 6,000. I need 6,000 to upgrade them. So what will happen now? Back horde. Did she just call some more troops? Combat in progress. I know what the result is, but still, defeat. 45! Seriously, where from? Oh no, that is stupid. 58 titans, that's impossible. That's impossible, like, no. But, okay, why is it not impossible? Let's calculate. So, Deadly Computer, the highest level difficulty, builds titans and any level 7 creatures at the end of week 2. That makes, and probably they have castle at the time. Let's say they have the castle. So that means they have 3 on week 3, and in week 3, and from that has passed 2 more months. 1 month is 4 weeks, and that means 8 weeks plus 2 each. That means 16. Sorry, come on, not 16, of course. Wait, 8 weeks plus 2 titans per week. Yeah, that's 16, right? 16 plus initial 3, that is 19. 19, not 58. Okay, you have 2 academies. That's 38, not 58. And there has been no week of titans this game. But apparently there was some interesting plays. Titans are... Oh, and they also use the artifacts. Artifacts? Or... excuse me. This is a warlock. You can't use artifacts on creatures, or can you? Well, apparently you can. Knowledge too. That's very suspicious. Looks like a broken game. Okay, let's use vulnerability. Oh, they're gonna shoot now. Can I slow them down? Can they not move, please? Didn't help much. Okay. Suffering, okay. Alright. Oh, cheating gets extra creatures. But, I mean, this is just impossible. How can you get that many? Okay. Mass confusion. And titans are invulnerable to that. Alright, okay. Well, I can call that a glorious defeat, because I see no way I can win this. But I'm still curious how this happened. These titans will just step by step finish off everything I have. Well, I can now do this. Do I have luck? I do. Can it proc? Thank you. That was spectacular. Mass decay can influence nobody. I can put endurance on my dragon, because apparently somebody will now attack me. An academy can create artifacts for creatures. It is their faction's ability. Yes, but look, this is not academy. This is a warlock. It's not academy. What are you doing? You did what? This slow is dispelled. Right. Let's just shoot at them. I don't see any way this can finish well for me. If only I had Frenzy. That would be a game changer, but now look, somebody will now go. What happened? Ah, bad morale. Too bad. Maybe weakness can somehow improve my situation, which, well, now they have less damage, but my blood furies have already been gone. What's happening? Divine strength. And that is alright, funny guy. I see you don't want to lose easily. I'll give a battle. I will. Bad morale for you again. I'll decimate you a bit still. Let's get a bit closer. The Academy hero can equip and then transfer the creature. Ah, okay. So that can go actually crazy for enemies. Titans? Bad morale again? Really? Okay, that looks interesting. Weakness again. And now these guys will kill them, right? But now I can kill leeches. Die, freaking monster. Titans have the strike. -5. Great. Move. Oh. They have 3 shots left. Huh. That's an opportunity. If I kill the catapult, they won't be able to get inside. Right? They won't. And then I just shoot them all. Without mercy. Can I do that? They can't get inside, right? So I put decay on these freaks. Are they still under decay? No, only confusion. Mass decay won't influence. Okay, I put decay on Titans. Then my Why not bad luck? I wanted to say bad morale, but the game played a very interesting trick on me. And I just had bad luck. Now all my raiders will go. No. No, they will, because okay, can I somehow prevent them from moving? Okay, I'll use decay. That was lost? No, one more shot. They still have one more shot. Can I do anything about that? I can put weakness on them again. And I can put vulnerability on them. And then they just have to survive. I mean, my troops have to survive one more turn, one more strike, and after that, that's just shooting each other till death. So what you will do? Lightning out Shadow Witch. And how many lightnings they have, those titans? I wonder. Huh? On the decay yet? Yes. And you? Yes. So let's refresh decay. Aha. They have endless. That changes the game, because I don't think it's possible to kill 44 titans and 53 Rakshas warriors. Rakshasa Kshatra. Right. Well, that looks better. I mean, I managed to deal more damage than the AI. Quite disproportionate damage, actually. But still. Lords and Horde. I don't understand how that happened. Right, what can we do instead? There is a red player, right? Who actually also had the same town as me. I might go and try to capture that town. Hopefully fully built. If I can get out of my town without being killed, which is very, very unlikely. But still, we can give it a try. So the point is that we move in that direction. Yeah, pursue. Okay, to hell with that, I just want to know how that finishes. And you, man, go to here. Just to see what happens again. And what happens? Red player attacks who? My main hero. Defeat. Fled. Of course. Yeah, that's like exactly the modus operandi to act with when you have like great army. So can we do anything about that? I think no, because I don't have any mind control spells, and even if you did, no, I could influence those lines. That would have helped, but not possible because I don't have any mind control spells. Now I wonder how this happened, because best heroes. Why Shan? Ah. Wow. 58. 60. I think... What? 58 titans here. 58 titans there. It feels like AI really got some cheated boost, you know, from somewhere, which I don't appreciate. It happens sometimes with the games somehow that so my case was that I played for the elves, and that was maybe month 6, or maybe even I think it was month 6. So there was a hero who came to me with 150 freaking dragons and like relatively gigantic army, and I miraculously fled from him from around the map, my island. It was on the warlord's map, and then the risk level got to challenging, and then he stopped trying to catch up with me, and then I attacked. And I won the battle, sacrificing all my unicorns. I think I lost 250 unicorns and 200, but still I had so much damage because I had high level hero with my ultimate luck spell and what was that, like deadly enemy thing, and so I dealt, like my shooters dealt just unacceptable damage, killing like 30 dragons per turn or 15 dragons per turn. Still, I didn't understand where they came from, because like it was some cheat or some bug, or as Yanko says, it's yeah, cheats. It's a cheat. So I don't think it's as fun as it looks to the computer, because and it's well, there is my mistake in this. That I wasn't as aggressive, but I didn't have a chance to be aggressive. Maybe I'm just a noob. I don't know. So I probably should try better next time. I think I surrender this game because I don't know how I'm possibly gonna win, and it feels like he got his army just exactly like 1 or 2 weeks before. Look at that. Horde of titans, of jinns, and those lions. An army which consists of 5, 7, and 6 levels. And I don't think I can run away because he dominates the whole map. At the same time, it's kinda interesting. I mean, it's a good challenge for a different race, because for this race it's vital that Lethos has so he is a late game hero. He needs to actually have his dark magic maximized, and he needs to have like army to back him up. And maybe there is something about my playstyle that I reject the original racial ability with these spells and elemental magic buffs and so on. Maybe that's the problem, that the game kind of punishes me for going astray. So I'm defeated. I think I'm defeated. So let's not play this battle again, because that's just painful to see. And I respect Titans, they're nice, they are powerful and so on. What we'll do now, I think I'll go to the main menu, and first I'd like to delete the remainder of my pathetic fate, and yeah, that is gone. Now, what's that? That's Lithos level what, I wonder? Ah, that's the beginning of the game. I think I want to show him my Lithos, who is lethal. And after that, I'll start a new game for the orcs. I'm not sure if I'm going to finish it, because at some point my voice will crack. But let's just see how it may look. So you see, the whole map is just green. It's me and green Moran, but I'm the strongest hero on the map. We can check that in the tavern. You see, like, Lithos is top, level 30, mind that, and not a single creature on this map can actually withstand my army, because I have 91 red dragons and, well, the respective amount of everything else. Kithra is my loyal servant, not trying to demolish me this time. I have Shackles of the Last Man, which is just such a cute artifact, and yeah, my skill set was as follows. So I had all the types of magic for the dark magic, all kinds of abilities, and then frenzy and tactics, which was quite useful. Strange choice here. I don't know why I took arcane intuition. Maybe because I used the witch hut, but I won't use I won't take arcane intuition if I'm sane, of course. Then Master of Wrath, Master of Blessings, and Stormwind, and Logistics. So that was quite enough to to play this well. Yeah, so that's the least. It's not my best Lithos. I had a better one, but not in this game. So let's go and create one more random map. Hopefully I won't get lambasted again in the same fashion. So map size medium. I was choosing medium. Underground. I was saying I wanted to go without underground that time, right? You know what? Let's actually go with large, but without underground. Monster level strong. Let's play with this one. Water none. Number of players 8. Custom template. Let's not touch it. Resources. I want to put 3 because I quite hated that. No, you know, let's try again with 1. Ah, that was randomized previously. Or not? I don't remember. Did I randomize it? Or not? So it was like that, I think. And random towns and create. And I play for the orcs, which are my main race, and they are brutal fighters right from the beginning. I think I can exploit that and not fail so gloriously again. So, large map. Let's call it random map. December 6. December 6 it is. Save map. Close and hard, heroic. It was not deadly, it's heroic. And what kind of terrain I'd like to prefer? Not green. be green. I mean green, not green terrain, I wanted to say green terrain, but I like this sector here. Let's go with it. And orcs and Croc, the pounder. 8 players leads to a lot of waiting time. Yes, but you saw that it wasn't really that bad. And honestly speaking, I don't want to finish the game like finish. I want to see that I can actually beat anyone and then I can tap out. Well, last time it was obvious that anyone could beat me, and so I tapped out also. Bad start for us because we don't get any substantial reinforcements at the beginning of the game, but it's fine. Gremlins. And Urgath actually is a nice hero because she has logistics buff, and last time I played for the orcs I actually played for Urgath. And what's the specialization of our town? The physicians of Darlock hold sacred the lives and safety of their warriors. This is the reason why the best first 8 tents. Okay, 8 tents. Seriously? Ooh, look at that! That's like endless experience for us. And monsters, several and pack. I'll decimate them, just give me time. This is a temple, raises heroes' morale for the next battle. Not very substantial. Have I bought? Yes, I have. So let's send Urgath to explore the territory around, just to see warrior. Understandable. Part of the map is revealed. Let's see. Some more academy. What? Academy military post? Growth high level. Oh, of course, that's for the academy. Now we have some mercury, windmill. That's free experience from our hero. And ooh, air elementals. Cool. Druids, I hate them. Stronghold military post. Need that later. This is what? Dwarven treasury. Dwarves surely have stocked a lot of gold and precious gems inside, not to mention some mighty dwarven art task force to guard the treasure. I don't remember what's inside the dwarven treasury because I don't have them on my regular maps, so that would be interesting. So Urgath can potentially get some experience boost from here to improve her logistics skill, and Croc will... Do we need the second hero? Faiz is... No. Let's keep our gold. And from here, let's explore further. We have a pack of archers and lots of peasants. We have to engage. And this is what? Tarot deck, guarded by wolves. Haven't seen them for ages. What a nice meeting. 3 centaurs to spare me the details. Nice, I think. Very nice. I don't want to see how my centaurs are killed. Yeah. Maybe I should have used my goblins, but no. Let goblins live. What artifact do I have? I have... That's like not having an artifact at all for our hero. So 3000 gold. 3000 easy gold. I probably have to build the marketplace right now, and oh, this one is also some experience, and this one random resources generation, right? Horn of Plenty, guarded by inferno creatures. Well, looks nice so far. I like it, and this road leads to somewhere interesting, I'm sure. Would like to explore, but maybe first let's do some business with the town. And I'm kinda greedy to build the marketplace to start generating the mercury necessary for our killers. executioners and stuff and chieftains. But at the same time I need gold. But gold is not as crucial as mercury in this case at lower levels of like 500 gold difference. And yeah, let's build marketplace. Sell the artifact just in case we are short on money. After that, let's collect the experience here. And where is the ore pit? Ah, here, of course. So experience there, experience there. Then we can kill the warriors. No, not blood rage. Logistics. You need logistics. You're a fast hero. I remembered how wonderfully everything looked in the previous game. I'll publish that on YouTube. I know it's shameful. People will mock me, probably. But I have to publish. I'm recording. Can't lose this. And I'm so cheerful this time. Compared to my previous playthroughs, I was not as dynamic, let's say. Not as galvanized. And thank you guys for watching. I see there are people and I appreciate a lot your presence. I'm still very surprised, shocked actually, that Heroes 5 get so much attention compared to Arcanum or Deus Ex. And I also tried, I downloaded Vampires Bloodlines the Masquerade, and unfortunately, come on, where is okay, that happens. So I downloaded that game, and what happened was it worked. I patched it, and unfortunately OBS, like with many old games, doesn't see the game. I mean, it captures the sound, it captures my sound, but the screen stays black. And you can't even, it doesn't even work when you capture just the display. It's not like you capture the game, doesn't work, capture the display, doesn't work. With Arcanum it worked, but with Vampires didn't. So I have to change the game that I wanted to play because I want some diversity, and I want to have diversity for you and for myself, because sometimes you have the mood for the strategy, sometimes you have for RPG, sometimes you have for some action. And probably after a year I'll have a more powerful laptop, and probably that will lead to some other games. Like I told that at the beginning of the stream, I was requested to play Frostpunk, which is one of my favorite games, absolutely, but my laptop can't handle such pressure, of course. And yeah, so experience boost, not this turn. I'm losing time, but it's okay. So what do we have here? What is this beautiful place? Refugee camp. Some high-level creatures may be recruited. Huh, really? And sack of endless gold. I have very bad association with that sack of endless gold now. Town hall. Now we have money, more money each turn. And after I get this experience boost, I'll go to fight with warriors, and I'll suffer some losses there. I think goblins I'll lose maybe from 1 to 2 to 3 goblins, maybe 10. Maybe 10, depends on how morale will work and how the turns will be organized. But orcs don't have high initiative, warriors don't have high initiative, so they are quite sloppy and can be kited. And yeah, I'm going to take advantage of that maximized level. Maximized level. Alright, so experience points, advanced blood rage. Decent. Decent, but I need something else apart from that. Some gemstones and that place. How does it work? Whoa. Whoa. On the one hand, that would be quite stupid to buy them because that's losing money. On the other hand, that would be stupid to not buy them because they are great tanks and I can just take them to my hero and enjoy endless like map clearance, you know. So maybe, well, I don't know. Let's play this way. I have never done this before. I have never met this building in this game, which might sound a bit strange, but truly speaking, yes, I have never met this, and it can offer some amazing opportunities. Like I'm not forced to rush my dwellings. I can focus on the economy now, and yep. So some wood collected now, and I'll be able to just, yeah, kill a lot of units on this map. And also those lines, I keep calling them lines because I don't remember these combinations, like Rakshas, Kshatriya Rakshas, I think they are. Rakshasa Rani, Rakshasa Kshatri, and Rakshasa... forgot already. Those who kicked my ass in the previous game. But I don't hold any grudge. That happens. That totally happens. I need to kill these ladies. Shaman. Lots of shamans. That's not an easy win at this level yet. Horn of Plenty. Also interesting. Some resources boost. So... Helm of Chaos. I can't take this goblin slum yet. So how much time do I need to catch up with my main hero? Because I don't want to lose my my army fighting. So let's instead meet halfway, maybe. But I wonder where she finishes her next turn. Or... okay, let's engage. 3? Okay. Too much stress for no reason, as always with my case. Then I think I have to go to the windmill and take the resources. Precious resources. Can I fight with them? No, it doesn't look so promising yet. And what can I build? Level 7. I can build blacksmith and I can build money is gonna be an issue already. I need to get some chests with gold and then I'll have the city hall. What's the emblem I have? The banner. Is it a bull? No, it's a dead bull. I have a ram pendant because I'm Aries, and not that I trust too much in horoscopes. No offense. I mean, I might consider that. And also I watched some videos on YouTube which say that, well, there is something there. Might be not, might be yes. Anyway, my point was that I like the symbolics of this. Like, the ram is the one who is just stubborn very much, and I am very stubborn. So, yeah. So where did I see a lot of chests? Here. I think that's our next destination, and Urgat has to give us the army, our Kshatri Rakshas, Kshatriya, what's that? Rakshasa Raja. Kshatriya, that was the orange one, that was, so I remembered, I forgot about Raja. And I can build almost nothing, but I can... Oh, that's so humiliating. What can I build? You can build a garbage pile, man. Garbage pile is all you can build. That's your maximum. And be satisfied with that. Right, it's understandable. And next turn I get my Rajas, and I can squires without the first aid tent and war machines doesn't look so appealing. And I'm still curious about the dwarven treasury. Who are the guards? And wolves, tarot deck. Have I visited? Yes, I have. So I definitely need to kill these shaman ladies to get my sack of endless gold. 250 coins per turn. Very interesting. New week. Week of gold. Wow. Double gold income from all sources. And sources I have almost none. Wonderful, right? So my Rakshasa Raja. Great. And she now goes to collect the resource from this windmill. And you, man, go to, I think, collect some experience from those tiny poor guys. Get 43. You don't have to lose anything here, man. You just engage with your beautiful, beautiful Raja lines, Rakshasa lines, and you can also smash with an axe those stalkers. 16 damage. That's not pleasant, of course. Powerful blow is a useful thing, but I think they will probably one-shot everything. And this means for 3 turns I have 8 initiative. Well, that's not very necessary. I'll kill them now. And then I'll just wait for the stalkers to approach, and I'll have exactly the time to actually... What? Do you want to say that you get decreased morale? Why? Why? What's wrong with me? You only think you want to die now. How many health points? 86. Memory of our blood. That's very useful. Now some money. 1000. No, please, I want the come on, I wanted the city hall this turn. Was it not possible to get both? Is it because it is sands? Okay. I can't do anything. I'll get warrior tents, I guess, because I need them anyway. That kind of feels like a mistake, those Rajas, because if they have... I'll get leadership. I'll get leadership as a skill point, I hope, because that's my racial ultimate prerequisite. So if I do, that's like +1 morale, and later on it's gonna be +2, +3, so it's gonna be eliminated, and hopefully we can deal with that -2 morale that Rajas have. Money, thank you. All-Seeing Crown. Wolves are... I'm just checking because I don't remember what wolves are about. Well... Initiative 14. Seriously. And they're both striking, right? Ooh hoo hoo. Ooh hoo hoo. That's yeah, that's impressive. Yeah, they'll kill me. Wow, I didn't know that wolves are that ferocious. They are... Well, that's very interesting to watch them. It's like very good teamwork, like with Grim Riders. They have the same principle of... Well, they don't summon, but they attack if their peer attacks, and I respect that, but I don't want to engage anymore. Yeah, let's go and check what kind of forces this suggests, offers, and can I collect any more resources anywhere? No, that's a dead end, and I think I saw some gemstones or something like that. Yeah, here. She could be an expert in logistics already, but she chose to take her racial ability, which can't blame her for that, but imagine how wonderful that would be now for my map exploration. And that's who? Several lots and lots. Not very nice. Hydras, deep Hydra. Those random maps are real great fun, I should say. I mean, in terms of challenges, like you feel so insecure. So I now see my life as like 10 years of preparation for random maps, just to start them and understand that you are not actually not that level that you expect it to be. So what a pity. 3 Inquisitors. Shooter, no melee penalty, living creature, caster. 2550. No? Let's instead try to... Will they kill me? They will. Okay. So no sack of endless gold for me. Feels like doesn't feel nice, let's say. Who can I kill here? Challenging, pack, lots, horde. Ooh, maybe no, still lots. 3,200. Hall of Trial. Goblin checks. Well, definitely this one, because goblins, upgraded goblins are quite a threat actually when they reach 200, 300. They deal substantial damage. So why not? Those air elementals, are they a threat? Still, they are. There has to be something nice here for me. Maybe. I'm not sure. You know what? I might go and try to take this one. Stronghold military post. Maybe not. Not yet. Maybe next week. At least I get some gold. Plus 4,000 per turn. Several lots and lots. Incredible. I just can't believe what I see. Every single army just beats me badly. 28. Now let's just strike them. Now I see why. Morale low. Right. Let's just collect resources only and see what else. I think I just chose sands, and that was a horrible mistake because I can't even move around. It's like the game eats all my movement points endlessly. Is it because it's sands? Still, a challenge. Another one. And why am I in the city? What do I want? Garuna. Garuna is specialized on consumption of enemy corpses. I mean, not consumption, like she gets damage buff for each corpse eliminated. I think I'll dismiss Urgat because she's useless. She didn't get her logistics, unfortunately. If she had got that, I would keep her, but for now she's just a burden. And I'd rather buy a new hero who will give me some army. So what do we have at the bottom of my map? I see a chest and somebody's garden, and these are the daughters of the sky who will definitely give me a proper thrashing, I'm sure. So probably I shouldn't even try, but still I want to explore the area to know where to expect some luck. Oh, you see, Shrine of Magic Incantation, that's experience. Horde, high risk. War Machine Factory. I can buy first aid tents, but I can buy them in my own hometown, so I don't need to do it here. Instead, I think I'll go to buy the slave market. That leads me to capital one step closer. In both senses, I can't buy capital without the slave market. I'm surprised that this refugee camp in Heroes 5 has somebody decent. Remember in Heroes 3 there are a lot of memes around the internet at least in the on the Russian internet, there's a lot of such stuff. Maybe I think I saw that in English too, that like the pikemen are excellent warriors. You definitely want to have them, and you like have azure dragons in your army, you have black dragons, you have like all sorts of creatures, and then pikemen, of course, like to hell with you, azure dragons. I want pikemen 14, not more, not less, sometimes 1. And 1000 experience doesn't make my life better, but it's 1000 experience at least. Next thing, I'd like to get if I buy House of Spirits now, next turn I'll need so it's 3200, 4500, and that equals 7700. I'll barely make it to build the capital, but I think I'll go for it because I want my army to stack. Killers are nice. They are good damage dealers. They strike twice. When they get their blood level to level 3, they get the third attack. They strike thrice, which I think is it has demolition effect on the enemy army. Well, only if you get to those high levels. I have a hunch that this playthrough won't end well for me again, but I'm learning. I mean, I failed the previous map, I failed this one. Maybe what I should do is, I don't know, maybe I need to increase the amount of resources scattered around the map as the default, and maybe I need to decrease the level of the neutral camps, and that's only in case if I lose this one, because, and maybe I should try again with another race and then see what happens. What the hell? What have I miscalculated? Ah, of course, not 5 but 10. I messed up. I'm short on ore, which is not nice, and I think I'll get fort. Fort is necessary for future citadel, and then this boost to blood level at the beginning of the battle. Important thing. Killers are important too, but I'll have some time to build them. Now I'll build the capital. I'll send my heroes to explore and get the resources from the windmills. So we'll catch up, I think. And by the way, those bears here, pack and lots and high risk again. I wonder what my enemies are doing. This is what? Ore or sulfur? I don't know. I think ore. Week of Hunter, of course, like my life wasn't difficult already. Hunters, yeah, they can organize some fun for me. That they can do. At least, what heroes we have? Beautiful. Haggash is amazing. Haggash I buy, and then I buy Deleb, who has the war machines, and it's just amazing. It works amazingly for me. So we just now... who should we get first? I think even Deleb should work, because Deleb has the ballista, and ballista can help me with fighting. Though I don't have war machines for my main hero, for Krak. And without war machines, ballista isn't really a worthy isn't any noticeable effect on the battlefield. I also kind of been lazy with fighting because I could, I think, maximize my playstyle with getting more done if I played more responsibly. Rakshasa Rani. Also no retaliation, right? No enemy retaliation. Initiative 9. And she doesn't have this ability that Rajas have, dash, and that's like big difference, you know. So instead, let's buy Deleb and send her there to get the resources. How many windmills we have? 1, 2, 3. Any more? No. And why do I need 1, 2 war machines factories? Like, why? 2. I never use them almost. The game is being inconsistent with me sometimes. Right. And also I think, guys, for better performance of this game, I think I'll finish this week, and that will be the end of the stream, because as I said, I'm being lazy. I could get more out of this playthrough, and I am still in the initial stage of this map, so I still have hope that I won't spoil it too much, especially with 2 Rajas who can have my back in case something bad happens. So let's not be fools, and let me not be a fool, and actually do my best with my next stream. I think it will be tomorrow probably, and it's probably gonna be as long as this one, because I'll have time tomorrow. And Telsec is another good option, has Ballista, but I don't need this anymore because I have Deleb. Now, I'm not building anything because I'm waiting for the opportunity to build the killer's dwelling. Yeah, and it's like you can't play for the orcs being lazy, because orcs are just about entering the fray just from the initial days. I remember when I actually played for the orcs on the Warlords map, and I managed, I think, to at least almost, or even sometimes I managed to win deadly battles. Like the AI assessed them as deadly and I still won them. Well, that maybe happened once, and I very often won high level risk battles, which was so I can do this, and I can do this now totally, just that I need to focus a lot more than I'm focusing now. So let's not be inconsistent, or again, I'm correcting myself, let me not be inconsistent and play properly. And for that matter, I'll have to have a break one day. So Delep is now being dismissed. Thank you for service, thank you for your war machines, saved me a lot of money. And I'm going to sell this freaking crown, don't need that, 2000 gold, good. Buy Hagash. Hagash will share with us precious centaurs, who are nice damage dealers. And yeah, like that, like that. We already have the slavers, what's that called? Slaver what? Slave market, of course. Well, I could have guessed myself. And we can sell imps, we can sell even Rakshasa Rajas if we want, you know. Actually, actually, from this standpoint, having that building here is an imbalanced thing, because I can buy and sell, and just using them as kind of, you know, banks have these interest-free loans. You can just use this loan for 3 months. If you manage to pay back before these 3 months finish, you get 0% on you. And you know, that looks very appealing. Let's not spend the at the same time, if I'm playing this way, I'm not enabling myself to clear the area up, because with Rakshas, who are not Rakshas, Rakshasa Rajas, I can't use my racial ability. 2 of them can't deal enough damage. So I think instead of fooling around with them, maybe I should even sell them, because they only take my morale. So thank you for your service. That was nice working with you. And instead I'll buy my next troops. And I need stones, I need ore, because I want this and this at the same time. And you can go, Hagash, you can go to the windmills, the bottom windmills. Oh, turned off the map. And stay there to collect the resources on weekly basis. Goblin slums are, for some reason, protected by hydras, deep hydras, because there is an artifact, obviously. I know the answer to this question. This is what? Tome of Summoning Magic. For sale. Absolutely. Totally worthless for my hero. And where can I get some ore, by the way? I can kill the squires. Can I? I think I can. So let's get the basic army, and we need trappers. Trappers are absolutely OP, because they block the movement for the enemy troops, which is such a game changer. So yeah, I think I can even do it without losing that one poor warrior. I think he has to stay. Let's not do it like that. And you guys will trap. Now my dear orcs start having fun. Yeah, this one is the most initiative. Let's shoot at him first. Yeah, orcs are great fun. So much control, actually, and interesting mechanics and stuff. So greatly appreciate it always to play with them. When I feel aggressive, let's say, when I want to play aggressively, I always play for orcs, because they allow this play style, like you just attack and that's all. Nothing bothers you. You don't need to think about like how to be careful. No, you just go and eliminate. Centaurs. Let's shoot these ones. And Krak is a very powerful hero who can lay dragons with blows of his powerful axe. Very satisfying to watch him in battle. And those traps, they cause so much trouble for the enemy troops. If they're melee, they just can't walk properly. Huh? That's what I'm talking about. No, you stand. And you can hit this one. The only thing that traps are missing is dealing damage, but that would be just OP. too much. Too much for that. Another trap. Move. I also like, I couldn't get used to that first when I played for this race, that you can't stand on the same place, you have to constantly move. If you don't move, you lose blood points that protect your forces from being damaged, wounded. So you have to actually constantly move. Can't wait, can't defend, or it's blood loss. So expert blood rage. And no stones for me. Okay, let's... I don't know how many stones are there, but... sorry. But I think we can... We can build the citadel. Or we can build the Cyclops chasm. That's even better. But again, I want this Chamber of Wrath. So let's see how many ore, how much ore, sorry, we can stockpile by the end of the week. Cyclops definitely go, like they have the priority above everything, because Cyclops, they are just... With them, the game feels like a song, blood song. Demolition, annihilation song. So, or 5. That's a good number. How many turns? 2 turns until we can kill those guys. So we can do what? That's a very interesting... Gargoyle Stone Vault. I thought it was a prison. Okay. I wonder what that is about. Okay. 2 and 60. 6. Or, thank you. Such a present. Sulfur I can buy later. Now 3 turns. Lots and lots. So you have to come back now. Strange that I have so many movement points. You build the Cyclops Chasm. You buy the Cyclops. You also buy 5 daughters of 5 shamans. Now you go towards them, and then you'll give him the army, and then we can rock and dominate, I think, because like before this week ends we'll get our killers and maybe even the citadel. But I don't think I'll have enough money actually, but plus 4,000 per turn, maybe I will. Let's see how it goes. Do I need sulfur for my killers, by the way? I remember definitely we need mercury, but mercury, thanks to the resource silo that we built, we have in plenty. But sulfur, I'm not sure about. You need it definitely for the wyverns. Yes, I remember that. And for them, no, only money and ore. Cool. So, but still, let's not take chances. Like that. And then you can go and take the sulfur, and then you can go up to take the resources from that place. You, man, you go to kill the bears. Final battle for today, I think. And well, I don't have a chance to build the citadel, unfortunately, but that's fine. That's fine. The most important thing that we get our killers before the turn ends, before the week ends, so they'll grow next week. We got Cyclops on week 3. When did we get dragons last game? I think we got them on week 8, maybe 9, and then after a month we were eliminated, so that there is a tendency between these two things. Here it's week 3, and I'm already kind of standing on my feet firmly. Yeah. I still have coffee. I think no more. Last drops. I bought instant coffee. I don't drink it now anymore because I have coffee machine and I buy ground coffee and with cream, taste like Irish cream, and it's super tasty. And so instant coffee feels like something not well, very attractive, but sometimes you have this strange desire to actually go, you know, down a bit, to descend a bit, and that was the day today. And I bought just in case. And also instant coffee isn't as aggressive with you, right? So you can drink it and not be afraid that you won't sleep at night because it's not as powerful. So yeah, what am I doing? I think nothing big but nothing good. Centaurs stay here. Who we have? Yeah, we need some stopping instruments. 34. Yep. Who do I not want to see in front of me? Definitely them. Won't help a lot. But, oh, these ones will die quickly. So we need to we need to stop the bears. Hopefully, traps will work. Haste 30% and slow for 35%. I think there is some sense in slowing down the bears and hastening the centaurs, but that will happen a bit later. Now another trap, just in case, and then Krach encourages centaurs, and then you go and show them that they have to go back, and then we strike these guys here. 2, seriously, not very dangerous for me. And have you strike. Now 1, 2, let's hasten the centaurs. Just in case. I don't want my centaurs to be hit. Just in case. Great. Now you leave. Oh. That's 4. Nice. Get away. Hate them. So out of mana, let's move closer. Now, yes, but I think there is no necessity for that. We need to stop the freaking bears. Now, you had to hit. Bears will probably be stopped by that. And, you see that? They're blocking me. If I wait, beasts. How many? Rage 207. 3. We were stopped by my traps. Great. Now I can't sacrifice goblins to the shamans, unfortunately, but I can kill the bears with my final blows. No, I can't yet. Okay, I'll do this. -1, ballista, minus. Okay, I lost 4 or 5 or 6 goblins, I think, not more. 6. Magic over magic. Might over magic, sorry. Basic war machines. Yep, that's exactly what I need because I have war machines and that's very useful and conducive to my ultimate skill. Necromancer's helm, that's knowledge +2. Nice, nice. Then monsters horde and horde. Maybe it's something I could do. Ore and luck. And I think our next stream we will begin with this battle here. And maybe I need to get the tent actually, because apparently that's the time. Very good time for that. And I'd like to build the Chamber of Wrath. Slayers, not killers, slayers they are. Sorry guys, I misled you by the name. Anyway, I think that's all for today. Let's save the game. Guys, you're amazing. Thanks for watching very much. I do appreciate that. Like, I haven't got so much attention yet on my streams, so thank you. I'm so grateful. And this will be on YouTube soon. And see you tomorrow. Tomorrow at... So now in my place it's 1:30 o'clock at night. And that's UTC +7. Moscow is UTC +3, and Budapest is UTC +1 or 2, and so you can kinda, you know what, 2 o'clock +15, maybe after 15 or 16 hours, like that. So 15 or 16 hours, I'll probably be up and streaming. Thank you. I'm stopping the recording and I'm stopping the stream. Bye bye.